Hello. Welcome on in. Hey there, Aurelia. Oh, sorry. There we go. Sorry I'm late, and also I guess I wasn't really on schedule to have a stream today, but, you know, why have a day off when they can stream? Especially when you have a crippling Factorio addiction. Because, you know, I was realizing, what else would I do on my free time? You know, do sensible shit? No. We're gonna play. The factory must grow. I can't get those heckin' trains out of my mind. We be streamers. We kind of just show up sometimes. It's very true, I've noticed. When watching others, and now, yes, when I realize I do the same. At least I have the one day off a week. Simply because, well, I mean, I can maintain one day off a week because otherwise the missus gets too angry. She was mildly trying to pressure me to take today sort of off as well and do other things, but I'm like, yeah, but what if Factorio instead? And Factorio 1. Especially because I slept extremely poorly last night. Now that's the thing I can't remember. What are you linked to? Oh, I forgot I can move. What? I didn't even think about it. I was doing like, I wonder what I want to see behind the main menu. And now I think this is the first time I've never moved the main menu. I did not know you could move the main menu. Jesus Christ. I'm amazed. This is fucking fantastic. Heckin' amazing. I just wanted to see behind it because I realized, well, I wonder how they're doing that. But I guess if you have a wire link to the traffic signal, that might work. And yes, we need these mega turbo things, don't we? Gotta go nuclear. Yeah, this thing. So, today we gotta go deeper into trains. Wrong, come on, there we go. Thank you. I love that fact. See, starting up the game, had the big loading all the sprites and everything. Then I click continue, and it just instantly in through the save. This game is just... Again, it's one of the things I guess I enjoy a lot being even just an amateur dev, but still like a kind of dev. Because getting able to see the like pure freaking magical efficiency of it all, it's like, wow, how did they even do that? Ooh, bugs. Look at them. Look at them go. Oh, they're so angry. Oh, I love these walls. Ooh, that's a big old swarm. I think that used to be a swarm. Now it's a bunch of dead bugs over here. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this shit to... frankly, run out. You're no longer making plates. You're no longer making steel. Hmm. Hmm. These guys are still making play to this. There. Oh, you're not getting the copper plates because... Right. But I hope I remember to say it, but in case I didn't, hope you're doing well, Realia. So, as usual, always nice to hear from you. I'm deep, dude. I'm deep in here, lol. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Yeah, it's just because I know I get, I can like start like greeting people, and then brain goes, brr, and then I just find myself completely forgetting. There. It ain't much, but it's something. These guys are mostly just keeping that shit going. So now we got bricks. What all did we do with... I can't even remember what I want. All I might even want bricks for, but we got some. Nothing else, I guess I could... put a chest here between... Ooh, 155 of those already. Heckin' and wonderful. Right, okay, we got a whole bunch of pipes here being made. One of the things I wanted to do was... make steamy boilers and some of these ones. You take iron, iron, iron. You're gonna need some rocks. Oh, it is actual rocks you need. Okay, but otherwise it's all iron. Okay, so we can make that work. I wonder if I should bring the rocks higher up or... I think I can make it like this, yes? There we go. Right, now this guy can keep on making funny little almonds for a while. Because for the boiler we need the oven. And we need the pipe. Yeah, ovens and pipes. One of these with 1.5. Well, we don't need this whole production to be, particularly efficient, so it'll be fine. And for the steam engine, we need plate, we need cog, we need pipe. We need plate, pipe, cog. Plate, pipe, and cog. Ah. Can I get them all? No. But I can do that. Ah, look at him go. Doing his best. Now, if I look inside here, I don't think we'll need... I hope we don't need too many. And we need some of that for the space platform, yes. What can I make for the space platform? For this one, we need blue McScience. For the foundation, we need steel and copper cable. Now, that is something we also really should have started a long time ago. So before we forgetty, that time with the spaghetti. There. And then we can have... copy friends goes here. That should hopefully end up being enough. But they're all balanced into that output, and then whatever makes it here also gets balanced into this one. Well, these three, let's assume there's 4. If the bugs keep on trying to mess with that one, and we should probably... I don't know. Yeah, just build that one there, like, randomly, if nothing else. So then we'll have that guy, and then from here, we'd have that guy. So copper and steel. Quick. Because copper wire and steel, yeah? You need 1.5. You make 3. Well, good morning there, Manaway. Seeing you around, friendo. Hope you're doing well. I'm feeling we're gonna need more of these than you might think. New game I'm playing. Not as complicated as Stationeers, but fairly enjoyable. Occupy Mars. Isn't that like a map? Up, down, top, down, sort of like kind of thing? I can't remember, because there's a bunch of these, Occupy Mars, Colonize Mars, that kind of games. So I can't remember if that's the one that it's sort of based... It works like a... It feels like a tabletop game. Or with one of the others. Not that one? Okay. Is this survival? Oh! Cool. Okay. I can get behind that. I do like me some Martian shenanigans. Okay, what if we built it this way around, actually? And then we had a belt go like... that. And then, I mean, technically we do the exact same thing here for the steel. Yeah, yep, that looks good for me, because then I can do that, and then we'll have... Do these feed into each other? I'll remove those for now. There you go, heckin' robotos. You can take care of those. Oh, and we probably need to do that. Fantastic. Yeah, because having these then just be produced in the background would be quite the boon. Let's see, we're here right next to it. Hopefully I can go here and like snag. Okay, perfect. Now there's enough of those, so... Start making these groups. Ooh. That's a... Nice. Man, I don't think I have like that many like... Instead of streaming, I still can't get these freaking thousands of hours that many of you mad people, mad lads have. But I'm glad to hear you're having fun, my friend. Always lovely to hear from you, and it's always good when you have a chance to, you know, hang out with some old friends again. And yes, I have actually definitely been bitten by the whole factory bug. God dang Factorio. If nothing else, it all ended up just reminding me of the fact that, hey, wait a minute. I never did finish the good old Space DLC. So, now we're going to work towards that one. I haven't dared to try this yet. I mean, I also, the more I build, the more I realize how inefficient I am. And it's like, oh man, it's taking me like ages to get to places that shouldn't be this hard and so on. But then again, I also try to remind myself, like, you know what, it's okay. Don't take it too seriously. There's no rush. I'm not doing a challenge run right now. Except I could, kind of. If we get the space stuff done, we need blue chippies, the sulfuric acid. We're now producing more sulfuric acid, so before we go do all the other cool stuff, let's make at least some blue chippies manually. I like the fact that I'm finally making a large amount of concrete, including the danger concrete, so we can do some nice, like, ornamentals. I know it's satisfactory, do it with me. Yeah. And this is the one that inspired it all, you know, because, you know, it's, at the same time, the two-dimensionality, it's exactly the kind of limitations that I enjoy very much, because it means that I have to work within a sort of framework, and that pushes my sort of creativity a bit more. When I'm too free to do anything I want, things, you know, they get a little wishy-washy sometimes. More so than I might like. And... well, they're doing their best. Crazy mining schemes. Oh, we got 2 stacks here doing their best to turn this shit into steel. Wow. I need to... I mean, I do, so let's just do it. See, because I can do it now. Man, I love and man, getting robots really like just changes the game so much. And the Space Age DLC adds like whole new levels of addiction. Oh, you gotta go too? Yeah, like the structure, the limits. Yeah, space deals with something war stuff. It adds entire new planets, and every new planet has more new things, and the progression between stuff changes. I mean, there's always been the biter problem, and of course, if you want to, you can in your map setup turn those off. You don't have to fight the locals if you don't want to. Which I like the fact that you are actually given that option. Okay, so now our current production never really dips too low, so that's good. But yeah, but otherwise, you know, your structures, the logic leading to this, leading to that, freaking amazing. Okay, now these guys are producing more green chips that this thing is currently eating. So we're going to eat some of that, I think, because are you low on anything? No, you get your coppers and your greens and your plastics. We grab some plastics from there. Right, is my math that off? It could be. We'll just do a thing here. Of have that. Yeah, that should work. Then like my robots fill that up because we're backing up a little bit on the greens, and I'd rather them all like struggle a bit than back up like that. Our iron production is not keeping up with the current needs, but that's okay. And what I wanted to do was, frankly, you only need greens, blues, and sulfuric acid, and all of that is also backing up. So, and here we got some greens and blues. And I'm gonna change your recipe from here to no, not for this one. Not for this one. No. For this one, we can actually change this recipe to be... Oop, wrong one. Wrong button. There we go. The... Bibbly bubbly boo. There you go. The efficiency module. Then I'll give you one of those. Now, it'll then most likely overconsume slowly but surely, but, we need more of those modules anyway. We have a few productivity ones, which are very nice because they produce, well, plus 4% more resources, which is nice. What is this? Ah! That would help. I was wondering, why aren't they producing these good old bricks? I need my space platform foundations. I want to build a big platform. Ah, fuck. Keep on forgetting, I keep on thinking, like, no, I'll do this next, I'll do that next, but in order to get there, I keep on having to do other things. Now, I need the blue sign, so I can make the fanciest of the power armors, and space platform starter pack, rocket silos, cargo landing pads, all these good things. They all require blue. Now, did I... Or did I not? Because when I made the machine somewhere as well that made made us some of those repair packs. So this guy's here just making tanks. That'll be enough tanks. You're making landfill, which we will need some item milk make, and these guys are just full of train tracks, which is a-okay. Did I make them here, by any chance? No. What is even the recipe for what? Unsorted. Artillery targeting, Spider-Tron module, and discharge defense remote. I can't remember. Could we remote control tanks? Maybe now, maybe eventually. Who knows? So. There we go. Now we get to see about... What do you need? You need both reds and greens and steel. Multiple chests. There. Now these can be slowly... Well, they're in the network now, so they'll be thrown out. We don't need the basic belts anymore. These guys feed into those and those. And in order to make the bulky ones, we'll need... Oh, the other... Okay, fuck. Yeah, let's just not worry about it. It'll be okay. These guys are working nice and slow, slowly but surely. And all that can keep on feeding into these. Feeds into these, feeds into that. That's a-okay. Make a proper one. Again, using the keyword. Eventually. In the meantime, here, how about we turn you into one of those? There, so now we should also have then a machine that is producing a constant supply of boilers and see here we have 428 already. You stack into 50. Now each one of these can handle 2 of these. So we should have, if this one goes to say 500, which will be there, and then these would go to, oh, then we need 1,000. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well. Maybe have like 500. Oh, wow. Now we have our pipes being produced, our bendy pipes. Freaking wonderful. Oh, man. Amazing. Okay, then we zoom out here again, and we go back in again, and we... So everything else was done for this guy. Except for that. What do I need to make these? Plates, copper, and green. I should have someone producing those as well. Okay, now they're no longer backing up, so if nothing else, this will at least be able to consume all the greens these two are doing, even though there's a few too many. That's okay, because this is the only sort of red production we have currently. Now, if we just manually bring in some Heckin sulfuric acid. So because we can. That could be handy. Because it's going to take a while for me to get my... shit together. Fucking trees. Get out of my way. Alright, now our sulfuric acid here is maxed out. Good news, good news. Because that means we're going to link it up to the even bigger tanks here. So that means we're producing more sulfuric acid than these guys are actually consuming down here. And a bunch of this can now go here and fill up these crazy amounts of sulfuric acid inside these... in the train. That is A-okay. Because that train will need to then deliver that sulfuric acid down to the nuclear... the uranium mine. Well, hello there, Mine Cozy. I'm sorry I didn't notice you there. Welcome in back. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. How many you got? I'm gonna eat that one. You know what? We're going to grab those and let you finish. Why not? And while that finishes, I'm going to have a zoomy outie and a zoomy innie. And ooh, would you look at all them buggies. Getting ready for a nice little bullet. A bullet for my Valentine. Well, that's in, what, a week? Week or two? Then there'll be some more Mars First logistics on Valentine's Day. We'll be doing another... We'll be at least attempting to, hopefully, making it work. Another co-stream with Knapzor, Vinsanti, and Ratmost, which would be super fun. Vinsanti has given the very fair warning that he's on a longer trip, and he's hoping to be back by then. And we all hope he'll make it. Well, hello there, Buffalopagus. Hello to you as well, my friend. Glad to see you, all of you. Well, lovely people here. It does warm my heart to see people, actually turn up. And you are low on... Ooh, now you're low on steel again. Now you are... Well, I'll let you fill this entire thing up. I'm okay with that. Our steel production was kind of maxed out for a little while. Now we're not getting enough. Oh, right, yeah. See, I was in the middle of remodeling, and then I kind of forgot about it. Happens. Okay, so these 4 are done. Before we undo those, we're going to do... a little test-ish. We'll first do a copy. And... should be fine. Okay, before we copy, apparently I need to... Well, nothing too wild, actually. But a couple of those excess ones needs to go. Now we'll see how close can we squeeze. Up. I love the mining blueprint as well, because, if you can't place it, it won't place it, so you can just keep on doing this. And where they can be placed, they'll be placed. Or they can't, they can't. And this way we can then... just cancel a whole bunch of stuff here. There. So then we'll have large amounts, more miners. think I can help this guy out. These guys won't be digging out too much, so we can just have that thing like slowly but surely seeping into there. That'll be fine. And I wonder how we could make so the idea is there to combine these two. Alright. Getting all that set up is going to take a little longer than I would like. So I'm going to see if I can run over there and manually help him out. Space factories, but on the ground now. I'm doing well up here also. I'm doing good. Tired. Slept very, very poorly. You know, it happens. That's also why I then decided to, you know, despite my boasting yesterday, I decided to, you know, skip with the whole game deving. I'm like, yeah, nope, ain't got no brain today. And no way, no how. No point in even trying. There we go. So now there's more ore flowing in here. And now if this would be like that. There you go. So now part of that is also then directed into here and part in here. This should at least make sure that our steel lines are hopefully well populated, because the iron ones are doing pretty okay. Now we should probably make some way better balancing systems, but for now it'll work, because the idea is, because you know, when I couldn't sleep, so naturally I had factories on the brain instead. What? Oh shit, oh shit. See, we'll do that because there's never enough concrete. So this way, all of these are producing concrete. Part of that was already going into this here chain of chests. No, we're gonna want to make the advanced concrete and shit eventually as well. But for now, this will just work, and then we'll have, nice large amount of concrete, heckin' ready to go. Because now we already know we have at least multiple chests full of world beautification materials, including the beautiful danger one. And then when we just get our shit together, we start making the advanced one. But that requires steel, and currently our steel has better uses. To be fair. Now, a lot of this is backing up in a most acceptable manner. So you, my friend, are gonna be half-assing it by making me some blue chippies. Yeah, you guys can hang out there. What? I thought I linked you all up. My bad. Well now. Isn't that embarrassing? God, heckin' there we go. We're gonna have to design proper chip factories and everything, but even having like small amounts being manually produced will help me a heckin' ton. Because I'm gonna forget all about those, and then by the time I remember, oh right, I should be building factories with that shit built, then hopefully stuff working slightly better. We still need 20. Oh. More than I thought. Now we have the combination of both of those here, so I could also have this happen, where you, my friend, will be producing Steely McJesties, you'll be making... Okay, we're doing it, have to do it the other way around. You'll be making the yellow McChesties. And then both of you will be feeding into a couple of red ones. Yeah, I'll be fine. In fact, I can't have you there. So I realized I do have another, a steel producer down here who isn't actually worth doing that much. So if we can just dump a whole bunch of these steel from down here, because we don't have a logistics network just yet. Because if we had the logistics, request your chests and so on, pushing push your chest, whatever they're called, I could just, request any and all steel still in the system. But we ain't got that. And you gotta go. There's no point in me hanging on to those. And I'm thinking, if we were to then successfully get a logistics system running. Where's my tank, by the way? I think it's on the right here. No. There you are. Oh shit! Oh man, I can drive it remotely. Heck yeah! And it's got freaking blue. It's got drones. Beautiful, freaking amazing. Love it. Random memory about those city blocks. I think my current design is nicer than the old one that I used to use. Because the old one, I think with the space updates, they also changed like distance between long power poles. Because you used to be able to do a similar one that fits the drone coverage a little better. Then I did another one, which essentially just used the same one logic, but then where we pulled the long distance power poles closer to each other, and that way I had these like concentration of 4 long power poles next to each other, which does have its own aesthetic vibe to it. It's kind of nice, but it looks better. In my opinion, at least. Hey, where's the wood here? There'd be no wood. Yeah, they're keeping a cart. A reminder that even the basic car has an inventory, so it can work as a wheelbarrow. That is true. I did use the basic car as wheelbarrow, and then the bugs broke it when I wasn't looking. They were very rude. Why are you feeding... Oh, the grenades and shit. Okay, so we don't want to cut this one off. Fair enough. I mean, we need the copper anyway, and the coal isn't being used for that many things. So then you can make electric copper, you make coal copper, concrete production goes wild, iron production is doing better, steel production is doing acceptably, especially after we set us up the mines. Put one there, and we're going to expand into this direction as well. Actually, I should probably just dismantle a lot of this stuff around here. You know what? Sure, why not? God, I love robots. Oh, that would bring me so much joy. Look at them go. Look at them go. Freaking amazing. Now, then we're gonna wanna bring you down as well. Take you out. There's iron ore here, so you gotta go. You can stay. There we go. You look like you're sort of adequately balanced with like the distances between the power lines. Hmm? Why are you linking here but not with that guy? Odd. Oh, just in case. You'll be powered by these. There we go. There we go. Now we have the entire patch covered, I think. Yeah, perfect. Now I don't need to worry about that. Technically, I don't think if I needed to worry about that previously either, but you know what? It's fine. Say okay. Especially because the belt production is still doing freaking... I mean, the plate production is doing okay. So is the seal production. Yes, we don't have a factory production. That's one of the things I keep on forgetting about. Wait, there's something... I feel like there's something really important that I'm supposed to be doing. But I can't remember what it is. Not for the life of me. And you... frankly... I don't have much of these, but I'm going to grab, all of those at least. Just so we can look at... What's the difference here? You made 0.1. Quality, minus 2%. It says you plus 40%. Alright. Okay, we'll make this better. There we go. There you go, friendos. Then we just need that. Oh. And that, of course. So now we're making 1.4, 1.4. So 2.8 per second. So slowly but surely we're approaching the 3,000 that we need. Yeah, we need to make bigger machines. Oh wow, look at all the glorious concrete. A brutalist paradise. I know, right? We're getting there. We're gonna pave the fucking world. And it's gonna be beautiful. Yes. We need a Factory. What all do we need for a factory? A factory requires iron, copper, steel. Frankly, we can steal a lot of this from here, I think, because it's just cogs and plates. Cogs and plates and greens and steel. Sorry? Yeah. Alright, so if I make one of these, to make these, you produce 1.5. You consume 1.5, produce 1.5. Yeah. And you're very hungry for those. Oh, we had one here as well. Okay, so now we got more than one of these producing repair packs. Requiring greens and cogs, and yeah, we just brought some cogs for you that we dumped in here. That's fine. And heckin-tastic. Now you want greens, cogs, and steel. Right, so it'll be easier to actually there we go, to have you here. And then we just bring the steel over from here. Yeah, that was good. What? Nope. Wrong one. There you go. Now you're getting the heckin' steel. Hmm? Oh, you need normal plates as well. But you don't. Fine. Nice. Freaking perfect. Did I have any of these shitty ones? No. Steel furnaces. You go here. Ah, yes. Large amount of radar. Getting a lot of good stuff done here. Not that much steel making it over here, but that's okay. let the droids deal with that. Let them empty these filthy, filthy pockets of mine. There we go. Now, ooh, I can make the power armor. Just need some steel. Hey, yoink. Apparently, did not yoink aggressively enough. There you go. Hell yeah. Finally. Ooh, and the exoskeleton. Well, we have some batteries, so make some more personal batteries, because we're always gonna need those. Oh, yeah. Now, you know what's better than, running fast on concrete? Running even faster on concrete with your robotic mega legs. Ah, yes. Slowly but surely we're inching towards the mecha armor. Tiny piece of rock there. Now, could we... Yeah, that's not how it works. Oh, needs more solar panel. And you can now have a grand no? Yeah, modular armor. Couple of pistols. One that I started with, one that after I had an embarrassing fatality. Hmm? I'm gonna yoink some of that, because some of this coal was being brought down here to deal with, well, frankly, not important. Whatever's left over there will be dealt with by those. This old ammu. Frankly, we should get rid of those. Throw you out. Throw you out. Yeah. And... Right. Grabbed a whole bunch of that shit. Those guys deal with that shit. There we go. A whole bunch of new mega gear coming for us. Oh, look at that cool armor. Kick ass, mother. Kick-ass, bro. Rolski Doodski. And then on the space stuff, we need 60 platform foundations. Then we can make this one. The starter pack. We need... Well, good thing we have crazy amounts of concrete coming in, but we still need a 200 blues. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. There you go. Burn through that power. Burn through it. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, they're being produced at an acceptable speed, and this guy is feeding into this one. They have 36 solar panels there. Okay. Well, hello there, Bob Roberto. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes up 1, 2. One of these holds 25. One of those holds 50. So one of these equals 2 of these. So this would be enough to fill up the entire train. Manually crafting all kinds of stuff. Doing well, studying some Japanese. Good luck in your factory building. Well, thank you, Bob Roberto. And I hope the language studies go well, my friend. And I think I have most of the sort of like... in between researching things done here. Oh, got to like one of everything. That's a-okay. Now, once this one gets built, I do believe we can at least finally do a little bit of science in between here. Hopefully, we'll see. And the other piece of science would require me to mine some uranium. Now, our... Here's a question. If I try to build, say, this guy. Okay, good. We can absolutely rotate them. Fantastic. That means... Okay, yeah, those guys are getting angry, so these walls need to come further down. We need to deal with that nest, these nests, and then, frankly, pull this entire wall down. Now, how should I do that? These are then built, and they're following the like map grid proper. So this is the grid we'll be then reverting to once we can sort of dismantle all of this shit. In the meantime, so if we look at wall, there's from here to perfect. We see it here, don't we? time trying to make a sort of like blueprint printable wall we can just slap down. In that sense, we'll need to make use of these. Hey there, Reap. I know a lot of you play Marvel Rivals with me. I don't have Marvel Rivals, and I'm really sorry. I don't think I'm going to get that one. It's not really my kind of game. I think for this one, we might want to do it this way around, right? Should work. The Marway's joke. I'll go stream this once and had to stop because people really like the backseat in this game. Yeah, I've noticed, but at the same time, I guess I have the benefit of I played this a bit, so I haven't noticed any like egregious backseating. It's more like people keep on like pointing out stuff that I might have missed. Like actually. And here's 1, 2, so we're gonna get rid of these, which means you can actually live there. Just like you should live here. But it's true, there's a lot of backseating for games like these. People just really fucking love them. To an unhealthy degree at points. Hooray, you're everywhere, aren't you? She is. And multiple people get annoyed because my factor was spaghetti. Oh man, I'd be like, just like someone said like, oh man, no. Someone says to me, do less spaghetti. That means I need to stop what I'm doing and make more spaghetti. Celebrate the power of spaghetti. The more you can piss people off, the better. Shit. Now this is going to be a corner piece now, which was not really what I meant to do for this piece, this part of the design. I keep on trying to press space to pause the game, then I keep on like remembering, oh wait, no, it ain't that kind of game now, is it? How it goes though. Shipping a belt-based ammo is so much fun. It's a shame laser is basically just better later on. That is very true, shipping a cart, but that is first later on. It takes a while to get there. And even then, I have a bad habit of building the base too complex. And then suddenly I don't have enough power. And then the lasers stop working. So my absolute favorite is, of course, ultimately having a combination of flamers, lasers, and guns. Ugh. Oh, and lol, I do tend to lurk in a lot of places. Me too. Though I have been a big fan of Hondo for a while now. Well, thank you. Really. I do appreciate it. I've had an insomnia bug for a few days now. Hoping it's over soon. But I'm doing all right outside of that. I had a bit of an insomnia thing today as well. It was it's not an uncomfortable way to be. Like a bug right there. Right, how much? Not too much inventory space. I'm gonna find, where's my tank? I think it's up there. I'm gonna drive that one down there and... okay, I got some steel on me, good. Let's make a couple of steel chests. I think the tank should be up here, right? Yeah, because I was remote controlling it for a little bit, but we can't do that now because I don't have the correct logistics chests. So we're gonna go down manually. First we drive down nice and slow. You know, those guys aren't... Oh, no. Oh, the tank. Oh. Well, first of all, the tank would need way more batteries, actually, than solar panels. In the meantime, have one more shield. Wait, no, that's not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to have a look-see. Can I make one of these anti-belt shoes and put them on my tank? No, what's a tank without shoes, yeah? Don't bring it to me. Oh, you bastard. Put it in my own pockets. Look at it go. Freaking amazing. Oh, wait. There's the ammo. Good. And we stop. That's a whole bunch of ammo. But you know what? You could have even more ammo. So much of this like old leftover spaghetti. Slowly but surely. Ooh, there's some fighting. No, there was some fighting. Not anymore. Oh, are you trying to bring me belts? I think you might be. And then you gave up? Well, screw you, bees. Freaking robots. And, oh, right. I was wondering, like, I made the thing. Why didn't I get the research unlocked? And like, oh, yeah, because I need to actually build it, not just make it in my inventory. And the thing being the space platform. Gonna launch it up. Before you go. Well, let's make me get line convention line art. Yeah. I mean, I would like to imagine that would happen if, with, say, hang on, we got at least some ammo coming in here. With Trash Mac playing this game, because she does a lot of really fun and cool pixel arts in Dwarf Fortress. Do I have a yellow chest? I do. So I'm gonna stick a couple of yellows here, and then in here. Don't. There. Ooh, I'm up at 9 at the moment, also taking a break because mentally tired. Yeah, also I probably need a Dragon Quest break. Thinking of doing a Minecraft Skyblock server when I go live again. Ooh, that sounds, it could be fun. Okay. They got ammo. I go zoom out and zoom in. Now, yeah, those guys are going to be causing trouble. No time. The idea was to then have a look-see at here. Can I get these guys to fit together neatly? Look at a nice corner piece built here. Yeah. That's 18 million iron. We've got 13 million still there. So this will keep us going for quite a while. Expanding all the way up to the ocean would be nice. So if we built walls going here. We can't do it too much because there's the whole terrain cliff problem. And I think we do. Don't we need to go to Vulcanus before we can get the terrain demolition charges? I think we do. Good old Anus. Now... Oh, that wasn't even like a... like more or less like proper block here either. Well, they're getting all ammoed up. They got 2,000 bullets. It'll keep them going for a while longer. I was thinking if I should... I mean... Yeah, obviously, because we need the uranium. Yeah, I can copy-paste some bits and pieces from here. Easily enough. So we can take the tank, we go here and we blow up those guys, those guys, those guys. Maybe this one. Ooh, yeah, violence, violence, and violence, and violence. And we'll clean up these guys because they keep on, like, you know, approaching us in an unpleasant manner. Ah, look at these bastards. You have to keep on getting too close. Fair enough. So, while you guys do that, I'm going to use the proto block again, because now this one is now snapping to the world map. So as you can see, yeah, this is way off with the original stuff we did. But these guys are following the actual grid, and these are the world grid. So this is the grid we'll be then using, well, a lot more of. Ah, well, we can't do that with... Well, it's a good thing I noticed this now, that there's a problem with the whole... How these guys want to fit together. So otherwise good design, but it needs to be closer, I think? Well, these guys can hang out there. It'll be fine. We can't go building there because then they'll try to build inside the enemy base. So, well, that'll keep them busy for a little bit. Hello, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the explosive tank shell? I bring unto you democracy in the form of explosive voting. Whoops. Yep, RoboFix. We have robots in multiple places, including, and then we have a bunch of... we have some. Was it X? There we go. And then we need to take care of this here base. Well, hello there, friendo. I mean, yes, friends. You know what I'm doing? I'm debugging Novice. Life is off a game, dev. Alright, these guys too. You gotta go. You gotta go. Can't be here. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Have you heard of freedom? Comes in explosive forms nowadays. Smack. There you go. Nice. You tank slimes, two Buffalopagus. That's why it's good that we have shields and then robots to scrape off the worst of it. And if we get, once we can start blowing up terrain properly, then we're gonna like have a nice wall all the way. Maybe I should do it now. It'd be handy, wouldn't it? We can claim all of this. And then block off that one, this one. Slowly but surely. I noticed a conspicuous lack of cliffs. I've been watching this playthrough for days and only now notice how big of a cliff-free starting area you got. Luck or design? Well, luck, I think, because I have not done a sort of active choice there. Oh, no need to do that then. You really angered those. Because there's cliffs here and here and here and here and here. I did the basic map generation of a train world, and then I just increased the enemy aggression and evolution factors back to the default ones, because that should, because the game was saying like, well, you can't get any achievements with these enemy settings. I'm like, alright, cool, I'll fix that then. Now this looks actually like a place I want to expand into and build a wall there. Well, it looks like a nice good choke point. Then we can clear off this area, maybe then wall up down here and here. But yeah, but right now we need to. Well, might as well take care of these. I do believe I have some walls on me, so I guess I could just wall that up and just leave it. Hopefully, it'll slow them down a tiny bit. Then, depending on how the map. Oh, I could almost make a nice wall all the way here. Eh? Nice. Okay, so. Cleaning up the neighborhood. Oh, my last starting area was. Crazy with cliffs. Total pain. In hindsight, the challenge was fun, but the same was salty as hell. Yeah. I will admit, I've also noticed the suspicious lack of cliffs, and I've been wondering this feels odd to me. Oh, yep. Alright, now we gotta get prepared. Look inside the old inventorium and make some more of those manually. Oh, okay. Bug, come on. There we go. Wait for a robo-friend to come and fix us up. Explore a bit down. And who knows, maybe they've rebalanced the game at some point in one of the updates they've been putting out. So, because they do have a relatively, even update schedule usually, so. At least they used to have. I don't think there's that many updates anymore because the game, it just heckin' works. And it's good. And it's fun. Isn't it nice to have a game that just heckin' works? And maybe the highest praise I could bestow upon it. Yeah, I said it already. Yeah, today when I started the game, especially when I'm streaming at the same time, I'm guessing they share resources. So loading up the game for the first time takes a while. Then I was in the main menu, and I clicked on continue, and it was instantly in-game. I'm like, oh man. Now that is a mighty powerful freaking memory management right there. Feels good. I also like the fact that Factorio has never gone on sale, as far as I know. Yeah, and I think, Factorio is known for the fact that the price of Factorio has only ever gone in one direction, that is up. So they committed to the fact that if you bought it at some point for an X price, no one will ever get, you never will feel cheated because, oh no, it's on discount now. But at the same time, he already has that fan base, already has that amazing culture behind it. So, it shows that the developers, the studio behind it, aren't trying to milk out the maximum amount of money from the game, but make a game that is lasting. And that is something that Factorio definitely is. And yeah, Bob Roberto on the YouTube channel saying, and that depends on the people, but the community is generally always trying to help and giving advice. Backseating and hoping to help is two sides of the same coin. That's very true, Bob Roberto. That's why I, when I was playing like Stationeers, I very much enjoyed the what's the word now? The tags used by, I believe it was Killatrix, where he's saying, please, like minimal backseating, and using the word like suffer core. And I'm thinking that's a good one. I like that. That's a fun name, fun way to describe it. And that way, people who then tune in should hopefully, I mean, sometimes people get excited. I know I get excited sometimes. And they'll know, like, okay, so this is a game where we're all also sharing in the joy of discovery. No niin, what about kuuma kesä? No train, but what up mezzo? Hello there, Margodilla. Kuuma kesä. Parapapapam. Nyt perkele. I think we can do this one like womp, womp. And bump, and kirppa saatana, että metsä taas siellä. There we go. I'll get that done. Wall it up a little bit, because I do believe I did leave some walls in here, did I not? Inside the... Yeah. Now, I do believe we should have twice the building power now, right? Yes, because there's 10 from the tank and 10 from the dude. I'm trying to get these shitty Sys Mirage graphics to do something. Eliminated the DirectX 7. Remember that shit even predates Windows 2000. And Sony pre-installed XP Home. Oh, XP wasn't that bad. It's always fun to remember the OS issues people were having, like, oh, this is the the worst Windows and so on, and then like this, what it's become is like, oh man, I'd love to have XP. I'd love to have 7 again. Good times. But that is why I'm really excited and looking forward to discovering how the GameCube ends up working out. Because I'm very much of the opinion that that will be the gateway that brings Linux to the masses. Me being one of them. I use Linux a little bit in like some dev stuff, but then like for your everyday life, because what do people do? They do some basic stuff in gaming on their computers. If you need it's just like how people are like saying, oh well, the Mac OS is better for this and that and so on. I'm like, okay, cool, yes, but that also is no reason for me to then get me some Mac computers, because I don't do that kind of like visual processing, which is the one where Mac usually is the better choice. Because a lot of people, like me, Maybe might do some streaming. Might do some... Oh, robot's confused. There you go. And a lot of people use it for web browsing and gaming, which is exactly then what the GameCube will be freaking specialized on. I use the Mac all-in-one PC. It fried its PSU. I'm always surprised not affected by the capacitor plague, and it's been solid with what games I've tried on it. Okay, that's nice. And I realize I'm expanding the base area well, but it's kind of into the wrong direction. Because the plan was to, get our hands on some uranium so we can finally start, making some nuclear power. Getting that Corvarex running, because that shit takes a while. And the more Windows overload our RAM with useless applications, the closer I'm to push to move to Linux. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to. The thing is, one of the reasons I haven't is mostly because, I got really into, the gaming really. Because I haven't been completely sure, how well games would run on the any Linux that I would know how to set up, pretty much. So if the GameCube comes out and again, it's been what's the word, pre-optimized, I know for a fact then, it'll do everything I need it to do. And then now I have no reason to stay with Windows. The only reason I remain is gaming and some software. But increasingly, I'm becoming any and all software that I use is nowadays also, very Linux. Works well with Linux. Oh, there's one of these. Survived. There's only two, but sure. Let's wait. Get fixed. I should look into RetroZilla Proto Web Edition. It's Internet Archive, but also allows for Windows 9X to XP. Or whatever Windows you want to stream radio. Alright. That sounds pretty cool. But yeah, that's the problem was, I think, has been similar to, because it seems like now the OS developers, the companies they're behind, because everyone's getting really excited about their newest idea or whatever, are facing the same issues as games have been, modern games, where because most people have really powerful rigs, machines, well, why optimize the game that much when you can just, assume that the player has the power to run this shit that you built. And now the OS people are doing the same one, especially with this AI nonsense that nobody wants. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I go to Google or something, or go search something on the interweb, and I can't get to my search results, even though I see that they're kind of there, but I can't get to them because first we must wait for the freaking AI thing to load, and it's wasting all that freaking power. I'm like, oh my god. Why? You bastard. Oof. And I spent years working on Linux, including a decade contributing to the kernel directly. Nice. I still use Windows at home because I have no patience for puttering during my off time, yeah. But Windows has been making me mad recently. So for fun, I tried a Bezite Linux install on my old laptop. It was surprisingly good. I think it's close to my adoption threshold. Yeah? And I wanted to like Linux, I do, but I even got an Intel compute stick with a trusty Tower, or however you spell it. Ooh, it was up with real Windows 98 era hardware. Very cool. I should add even some finished sites. Nice. And I totally get it. Even as a Linux Pro, I have no patience for it when I'm at home. It's not a problem with the kernel, it's a problem with compatibility and tools. If I want toast, I want nothing more than a single lever to push down. And what do you think of the Android OS? It was a good idea, but I have bad opinions of Java and Google. Still better than Apple's monstrosity. Yeah, I'd agree there. I have a Chromebook, and it is acceptable for what it needs, but for what I use it for. Okay, so those are the... Oh, we should clear up this one, then head Well, bump, then head north. You're wrong, my background is in the... is of the great Pate Mustiari, by the way, and all my stuff. Joke, but I respect him, hence the song earlier. Yeah, no worries. You know, there's a lot of interesting, Finnish musicians, and the whole Metso thing is... it's an odd kind of cultural meme, Considering a natural bird is actually the swan. Well, there's a lot of, Metso-diggailua. Most likely because of, people like Pate Mustajärvi and other, musicians. Make them of their own sort of cultural references. And the riekko is the bird of Alaska. Pum pum pum. Oh, and Bob Roberto, the AI is a response to a question we don't have yet. In most cases, AI is overbearing and excessive. Yeah, and especially, the AI is really cool and really, it's an amazing tool for what it... if it's used properly. The problem is a lot of the implementation is being decided by managers and advertising people, not engineers. Because an engineer would say, well, you're not solving anything, so it's pointless here. And then if you look at, say, automated, rotoscoping, which is on my, to-do list, because I want to try out making some AI tool-based art. And rotoscoping is one of those things, just takes time, a lot of time, and then having a tool do it for you would be just amazing. And having it do it based on art that you give it. Not, because, AI tools in art and animation and so on are really cool, fascinating, and amazing things. But generative art, it's never the AI that's the problem. It is the company behind it, because they have, more often than not, stolen the training data. So that's the problem, Ah, wrong button. C, not G. Lagopus muta. A Finn friend of mine has a mural or something of one of his mind. Ooh, okay. Oh, but the Kiruna is the bird of Lapland. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like a mural. Or was it like a cross stitch? Because those are usually more common than, say, like murals and stuff. Oh, no, wait. Isn't a mural like a painting on a wall? Can't remember. I think it is. Okay, that guy and these fellows. There we go. Kirna, like Kariekko, but cool black eyebrows. Alright. Yeah. I think I've seen that one. I got attacked by Riekko in his nose. Bum bum bum. There we go. Alright, let's let the robot do the fixing, and then we go north and go east. Oh, we expanded on a lot of that, so we should give our robos a little something to do here. Okay, yeah, not there, not quite yet. I respect them though. Well, good advice with all nature interactions, I'd say. Respect nature. You'll have a better time of it. Now, I can't remember. Was there a button for quickly changing ammo, or do you always have to do it like through the inventory here? What? Are you swarming? Nah. You're just getting ready to die. I gotta take care of these. Oh, 2,500 left. So that's like 500 that we've already built here in the power blocks. Like in batteries. Gotta take care of that one. Then we'll take care of these two. That one, then. Yeah, I think we'll be doing a lot better already. Oh, hell yeah. So it's gigajoules, and it's just, slowly dipping, nothing too bad, nothing too advanced either. Production on the solar, yeah, that is... Sun went down, then we have our steam engines. Okay, the good thing is apparently that the steam engines will then dip to almost nothing when they're not really needed. And when they're maxed out, then the accumulator goes on. Okay, fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, OS, yeah, on the OS thing still again, yeah, I feel the same way that Linux so far has been just seeming a little bit too hands-on, if you will, to be bothered to deal with when you like everyday, gaming and home life. But that's why I'm hoping that the Steam OS will be then more similar to the big ones, the big boys in the OS field, in that it is properly hands off. Oh, we got too close, so one of you guys tried to fix it. Now we have to wait for you. That was my guess, at least. Full speed ahead. Now the big chunky ones. With those, it would be more handy if we had the solid cannon shots. There we go. This thing has like no power. Well, that's okay. Whoa, getting slimy. Oh yeah. So the proto blocks are now advancing all the way down there. So we could bring this one all the way up. We could then start doing a wall. But I do feel I might want to push slightly further east first. And they get there eventually, and then we'll have a copy of these walls done. And we'll go here. All the way to, I guess, here. Now this is a nice, large, flat area for our train hellscapes. Yeah. No need to piss off everyone on this side just yet, but we'll get there. Now we go north, we get to take care of those two, and this nest, and that nest. Come on, you stupid bugs. Why do you hate freedom so much? It's a shame. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Got a little bit more stuck there than I was expecting. Whoops. Gave me a frighten. Well, now we're repaired and the sun's up, so we're getting at least a little bit more power. Definitely need more batteries and things in the old vehicle. I do appreciate how the game allows you to get these senses of like false invulnerability. Like, I'll just mow these enemies down. Ah, oh, my magnificent tank. And then every time you hit something, well, yes, you do a massive amount of damage, but they also slows you down. So then, you know, slowly but surely, like, oh no, the great enemy, Hubris, has found me again. Alright, the tank can hang out there for a wee bit. I'm going to go here and have a look-see. Copying and pasting a bit here. There. The other one is good, but yeah, a little bit too close. So if we put you here. If ammo coming in from here. Guess I'll need to go drive down and take care of that guy. I'm gonna lie, 90% of the time I use the tank to cut tracks in the forest instead of simply burning and casting the entire thing. It's very true. Same here. Find myself just mowing down the enemy. Aha. Come down here and take care of this. In due time.
Hey, Hanu.
Hello there, Casual. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm here just trying to figure out how do I, well, maximize the violence. Oh. Good. How the Factorio addiction trading? Well, it is actually. Well, it is. It's beautiful. It's lovely. I love it every single moment. I feel like I shouldn't enjoy it quite as much as I do, but I do. There's no denying it. Yeah, the addiction is very, very real. But how was it going with you and God dang, there we go. Karen. Saw some freaky looking shit there. I was lurking earlier today as well. I'm like, oh, what's this? Spacing about, climbing through the stars. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Oh well. Seems to be working just fine, to be honest. How about you? The world is rough enough without using the S word. Shoot on yourself and yucking your own yum. So very true. As long as you're not hurting anybody else, give yourself a grace or letting yourself like what you like. It's very true. Yeah, but for me, it's not just that, but also because I should be working on the whole game dev stuff, so. Not more than anything is the whole should thing. But, yeah, like I said, sometimes the depression hits. And you just gotta, worry about taking care of yourself. Alright, now where's that violence happening? It is there, of course. Oh, Jesus, the robots made it there faster than I was expecting them to. So now we gotta run, head on down, nice and fast. Oh, wow. Look at them droids go. Screw you! There you go. Frickin' heckin' bugs. How dare you resist the power of democracy and freedom? Or Super Earth. Heck yeah. Got him, chat. Got him good. Boom. Beat the game! And then I made my meteoric iron... Oh, nice! Yeah. Got the tail end of a cast stream, and the music in that game is so beautiful. Ooh. Yeah, it seemed very nice. Ooh, bitter clips. Nice. What? What is this nonsense? Survivors? Be none of that. Hello there, worms. Feeling spicy, are we? Take that. And you as well. How about you, friendo? Flip. How do you even know what beating Winter Story looks like? Speaking of, have you seen the 1.22 pre-1 patch notes on the Discord? Holy cheap snot. Oh, Buffalo, I have not. I saw Perk mentioning them yesterday, but I was, dealing with dogs and all kinds of stuff, so I didn't look too deep into it. You got anything like so sweet and sexy to share there, Buffalopagus? And I do, of course, believe that Casual Seed, in fact, speaking of beating the climbing game, the stuff with the place. Karen, that's the one. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. And I'll put one stack in there. Yeah, these are good ammo. Well, I do believe a repair version is coming in, and we should add some of these into our design here for our city block design. Meet Karen today, good game. Ooh. It did seem very cool, super fun looking. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully there are rocks and not cliffs. Oh yeah. So how would you fit in here? We have round. Okay, perfect. My silly sort of freaking internal brain math here. There, and I do believe we could now. We should be able to. Well, almost. We can do that at least. I love my blueprints. Give me a sense of immense power. Where is the... There it is. What? So quenching rules and smithing system for making weapons sharper or tougher. Grinding wheels. You have to work on the bellows of the forge now. Oh, very cool. I like that. If gears spin too fast, they catch fire. Very sweet. So friction, bigger windmills, water mills. I wonder how they're going to make that one work. Iron spears, fishing, and all new shelf storage systems. Oh, and more kinds of boars. Well, sexy new look. Sexy McBoar. Who doesn't love a sexy boar? Well, usually just straight up just go into the ocean, but that's fine. I don't think we'll need too many guns there, but I can't be bothered to. Well, you know what? Maybe I can. So we'll cancel all of that. Well, that'll be fine. Marked for deconstruction. How do I, like... Oh, there we go. On the mark. Like that, apparently. So this way, all the ammo is coming from, like, in here. Whoop, and then it goes all the way down here, then eventually all the way down there. Now we have then this part of the map to worry about, and these guys as well. But that is a nice and, to say, preliminary. And we should have enough walls and guns for all of that too. Heck yeah. Look at them go. Ah, robots. Oh, the swarms. They please me so. And the proper fishing will be great. Yes, and any extra depth to crafting system is super welcome. Yeah, because, I mean, the crafting system in Vintage Story is already freaking amazing. So just adding even more stuff will make it even more cool, which is, extremely rewarding. And yeah, the fishing that they tried to do in the primitive survival one didn't really work at all because it was just overpowered. You just, put the stuff down and you have like infinite passive food. Meh. And as a hater of fishing minigames, I'm glad you'll have fun. Well, Buffalopicus, that's the good part, isn't it? With Vintage Story. There's something for everyone. And gear spinning too fast getting fire is great. That's, yeah, very true. And wonder if you can keep them from catching fire by splashing water in them or something. Or lubricating them with oil, with fat. You see, that could be neat. Especially because they have the whole... Because olive trees and olives are in the game. And there is the fruit press. So I'm just wondering, why don't we have olive oil yet? And liquid cooling means something different when it's your friend with a bucket. Yeah, but still, technically correct. Buffalopicus. There we go. Alright, the factory has now grown to the point where I can ignore some shit for a while. Because, we have daisy chain ammo coming from the ammo factory that is slowly but surely doing its best. And they'll populate all of that. They make even bigger, better tanks and all kinds of protections eventually. In the meantime, I'm going to have to build me a roundabout. Because, it's time to train. We're all seeing those crazy Mach 10 Hellhammer systems that just burp out iron plates. Yeah. And I think the goal is to keep mechanical systems from moving too fast so the engine has trouble with them and not to realistically model lubrication. Yeah. That's a good point. And especially, that was the thing with the whole, what they call, like, the Millcraft. There's the mod that has the, like, extra windmill blades and things. I think that one was really cool. I like all the stuff that you add to the game. I do not like the fact that they then suddenly, like, remove the top speed from the windmills. I would like to have the extra blades give it more torque, not speed, because then the speed makes everything just a weird joke to me. I like the idea of having like more torque so I can then have multiple machines running from the same axle kind of thing, rather than having a bunch of windmills that go like at freaking insane speeds. Millwright, thank you. Lovely work, but overpowered. Yeah, Millwright has a lot of good stuff in it, but they should never have touched the top speed of anything. They should just have added more torque. That's it. And olive oil is a great food ingredient and an extremely poor machine component. It's prone to chemical separation, waxing, kind of acidic, and has a low film strength. Animal fats were more common historically, despite growing rancid over time. Yes, that's very true, sheep and a cart. That is a good point. But I do know you can do some surface treatment with oils. I can't remember if you can. Well, I'm assuming you can do some neat ones using olive oil. Can't be bothered to count. So again, good old visual math to the rescue. Oh shit, it's an uneven one. Because I've done a fry. I have a frying pan I made, and I used coconut oil for some surface treatment there. That works just fine. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got what, 14. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So those two is the middle. I'm trying to remember like how to make sensible enough, because we want at least 2 in between so we can, fit infrastructure. And what if I want 4? There we go. Okay. Now, how do we... Huh. And yes, I do enjoy me a good old roundabout, which is what I'm trying to go for here. I like that. When Winter Story is working well, I feel like I'm getting better because I'm learning a skill, not because my character gear has leveled up. That's very true. I enjoy that too. That's why I have a problem with some popular mods like the butchering mod. If you like it, more power to you. I'm glad you enjoy them, but if I just want to level up a piece of equipment, I'll play a different game. And when they integrate this stuff in vanilla, I know I'll be rewarded for my understanding of the systems, not because of in-game number getting bigger. So I'm keen on for new blacksmithing stuff. Yeah, same here. What Ah. Our ammo, my wall of guns is too hungry. Are you still fighting? Nope. Was there a way to then... Alright, fine. We gotta go back to the tank. My giant wall of death, it just ain't cutting it. No, it's almost. So that'll hopefully help it. Start filling up a little bit. Let the robots keep filling it up. Grab a couple of bits of more of that good, sweet red ammo. Okay. Hopefully this will help these guys even out a little bit. God dang it. Freaking trees. Hmm? So I'm gonna just mow my way through here a little bit. Get over here. And have a closer look at the old... Ooh. There we go. Here we go. couple of them up there. Now this line, it's not this one, but it's all the way past there. Oof. There you go. That'll keep those guys busy for a little while. While all this, like, balances out and backs up again. Then, I now can have, hopefully, another look at the wonders of there. You guys can help him out. Grab a couple of more for myself. There you go. And we'll run down and get back in the tank so we can get to our train blueprinting. But we can't do that. What all do we need? Where are you? There you are. Okay, both of those ones just plates and greens. Well, we got a whole bunch of plates and greens up here. Steel plate, stick, and green. Oop, okay. We'll get on the factories then. There you go. More train things. You wanted steel, green, plates, and the magical stick. So this one can make stick magic. While you make trains. And steel. Hmm? There you go. So train stations, train lights, because we got the other things made, except for maybe the trains themselves. Well, that's okay. I can place those down manually. Or 97. 251, yeah, because you're like the tail end of my freaking steel grabbers. How many do we have? 500. And to push into here, we need 20 and 200. Oh, well, hello there, Face Implosion. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Hey, welcome in. Ooh, with Vintage Story. Nice. Hello there, Pulse Chain Gaming. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, friendos. How was the vintaging? How was the storying? Hope you're all doing well. 1,000 steel, 1,000 concrete. Alright, let's just get that one done. Hello there, Ambiguous Rose. Nice seeing you. Hey there, Azalea. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you around. Hello, Rainbow Tea Kitty. Hello, it's got here Azalea. Ooh, the story was vintaging. Ooh, sounds lovely. So welcome in, Raiders, and hello those who don't know me. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer and amateur game developer. In the sense that, you know, I try to make some games, but I haven't been paid. Thank you for the follow, Face Implosion. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Now, I've been taking a couple of days off from the game deving and just more focusing on the resurgence of an old addiction. Namely, this one. Brain fart. Factorio. And it's a fun one because I haven't really ever, properly, finished Factorio. Ooh, and thank you, Face for the follow, Ambiguous Rose for the follow, and Pulse Chain Gaming for that follow. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I hope every single one of you has a most wonderful day. I think I talk too much. I had to rest my mouth since I've been 2 days after my teeth extraction. Oh, that sounds very painful. And I hope your mouth starts feeling better as soon as possible, my friend. Well, the swelling's going down, so that's something. That's always a win. That is always a heckin' win. I want you to just make some stuff, so here you go. 200 of those. Then you need... I'm gonna go just manually pick up some electrics and steel, I guess. Can't be bothered to deal with all of that. The electric engine production should be going just fine. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna finally get that first space platform kinda going. Then required 1,000 units of steel, which we don't have on us just now, but there's a bunch of units in a chest down here, though. Mother's Wallet is going, yeah. Oh, actually, it's not that painful. The only actually painful part is where they had the trouble pulling it out. But I only felt them just pushing something down. Yeah, I've had a tooth removal as well, yeah, because when it's, the anesthetic? No, is it called this anesthetic? And if they don't put you down, they just take away the feeling. Oh well. Sorry, I'm Finnish. English is not my first language, so I sometimes get a little confused about how does this language work? I forget these words. But yeah, and then you just feel them like yoinking and ripping at your freaking jaw instead. And I could not feel anything else, so I was really surprised when it was over. And Chatty My Stream was wondering what you were up to, so this was a good time to raid you. Whoa! Boy, thank you. Yeah. Good old Factorio addiction reared its head. So now we're gonna pave the world and see if we can get a proper... Ooh, fantastic. Got all of those in. Here, have some of those, and then it will slowly make enough concrete, and then we can... Oh, I made 2 of these. There you go. And I can bring you some more of these, see if we want to make another. There you go. So now we got the rocket silo is slowly, happening. We have concrete production. more ammo is being made and used to fill out the giant wall I made. And now I want to... Oh, no! Tragic. I accidentally into my own drone port. Hate it when that happens. But I'm gonna see about building some train shenanigans. Because I like trains. Now here's a question, yeah. Can I... You see, if we do a connection like that one... Because I don't think we need the straight down ones that much. So if I... How many is that? That is... 3... Oh, wrong one. Please don't. Dang it. Used the wrong constructor. I'm wondering if we do it like... So, then from here, you link that way. You go up there, or down here, or there, and so on. And we could, I guess, have then a separate crossing there, but you know what, this one actually looks kind of fun. I like the visuals we've achieved there. So now we can have a look-see at putting down our magic lamps. There we go. These are the magic ones, because these are the smart ones where they will, you know, look until you find the next. They will work in a chain rather than your normal in-out lamp. Which probably means we should have the normal ones, I guess, coming in. Can't remember. We'll figure it out. And then, well, you might go this way, but you also might go that. Oh, you're wrong. Yeah, that was correct. There you go. Ah, no, we need lights in the middle here, actually. Things we want. Is that. Oh, yeah. Ooh, and I've seen a few of my friends play this game. It looks pretty intensive. I've never really tried playing Factorio games like this, actually. Oh. Well, Factorio is the you know, I'd say, you know, the OG in that sense. And, you know, it very much depends on, you know, do you enjoy the kind of factory setup? If you want something more, I'd say something like Satisfactory might be more lightweight because it's more, because it's in first person. But really, that stuff depend. What do you like? Let's see here. Now, if we use the chain lights like that. Now you're blocked there and there. You come in. So maybe we should change you. Good old designing your freaking traffic light systems here. Train fun happening here. Very, very true. Hello there, Finnish polar bear. Morjesta. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, exactly. Train fun times. Because I played the game a lot more, but that was like a year ago. And I'm having a lot of fun. So just trying to remember how it all works. Nope, you're the wrong one. Okay, so you come in from here, they get lights. So you can't go that way. Wrapping your brain around signals is indeed a fun thing to do. That's very true. I got extra of these because I might be putting in like more train lines. So we'll have like 4 coming in all directions. That's what the 2 extra ones are here for now. But as you know, just place the thing in the middle here so we can then send our robots out to build it all nice and proper like. With the way it is right now, it should. There. Should be very few missing ones now. Why are you angry, though? Oh. That's why. Okay, now how we split it up in an acceptable manner? No, we have not, because we need 1 here. Oh. Similarly, we would then want 1 there and there. Wondering if this one is. Like how unnecessary. Nah, it should be fine. It's looking very pretty. Well, thank you. What's this pretty symmetrical thing? Well, hello there, Phase Implosion. This is me trying to, like, figure out, yes, a roundabout. With chained signals and everything. Now, the chain ones... Not tips and tricks. What is under here? We can find... Trains. Rail chain signal determines the state based on the signals ahead of it to ensure that the train entering a block will be able to leave it. They are used in conjunction with the rail signal to build advanced railway intersections. Yeah, they detect the next. Yeah, full one. Up, up, up. So this one. So then we'll have sort of leaving and entering, I guess. I like it. We'll just put it there. Heckin' bugs coming at me. Or trying to eat my base. There we go. General being a chain signal while entering an inside intersection normal when you exit. That's a good point, Finished Boulder Bear, actually. So, that one to be a chain. I was thinking it was something like that, but it wasn't entirely certain. We're doing right-hand traffic. So it should be fine. Yeah, heckin' perfect. You could be even more fancy with it. That usually does the trick for most intersections. Well, thank you, Finished Boulder Bear, yeah. Keep that in mind. And now, I guess we'll just... for our next trick. Where's the... There you are. Come on, robots. Fine, I'll do it myself. Took me too long. And... signals. I'm assuming you're... Where's your middle? There we go. And Now... Grid. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Should hopefully work. Biggest issue being where you allow trains to stop without them blocking parts of the rails. It comes with experience, deadlocks, and sometimes lots of swearing. Yeah. Nothing quite like the horrible joys of debugging. Now, middle of that one. Yeah. Nice one. Do just a straight rail block. Great blueprint. I see. Need to extend the just a wee bit. How's it going? Hey there, Carpathize. We are building... I believe I have a rocket silos kind of ready to go, but at the same time I finally building some trains. Also, yeah, we gotta drive the tank out of here. That's good enough. Because now we want to finally make some nice train connections and things so we can get to our uranium ore. Yes, these are like slowly but surely, you know, building us our, well, battery blocks. And then we can pave the world just the way God intended it. Speaking of, maybe I should put in some concrete. No, we'll first make these. There we go. Snap to grid. Size is 96, 96, 22. Create blueprint with the book. There we go. And our roundabout rail block. Save. All right. Good. Yeah. Might as well let the roundabout live where it is. We just need to get a connection to the old rail system. There we go. Now it's a fast train track. Well, thank you. It'll be even faster once they can actually be used. Hmm. Yeah, that actually does look better. Wow. Been doing that for a while with my vanilla trains, Pie Factory. Built myself a generic pickup train system. Lots of debugging there. Yep. Yeah, I've done the one clip. I played the Space Age DLC when it came out, but you know that was like over a year ago. Had a ton of fun with it. Why is there two of you here? Ah, buckets. That's why. Ooh, and thank you, Sampitus, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day as well, my friend. Now, usually our... There you go. Ooh. Alright. I guess I should make a version of this one with no radar. Or something. And the whole ammo system needs a dramatic improvement. No, the system, I guess, kind of works. And sometimes that's all you need. Let's add that one to the blueprint book as well. Snap to grid. 96, 96, 22, 00. Now name one is now we just call it turn, whale, and block. And I've got these 90-degree turns. I can hang out there for now. We're gonna have to do some, I guess, some kind of old school manual, just connecting the sulfuric acid here into this rail network. It'll be fine. It was added wildcards in 2.0 for trains to wonders. That's very true, yeah. If you could rename stations or parts of the name with the single wildcards, oh boy. Build the real funky things then. Yeah, I had that kind of system as well built up. I remember. I'm not entirely certain how to do it. We'll figure out when I get there. I'm having like a depot filled with trains, and whenever a place was free, but the train could go to it, well, then it went there. I mean, I had the name pick up, and everything would just pick up and drop off. Depending what's inside, like, oh, cool, this is coal. So now it's coal pick up and coal drop off. Like I'm right now currently named them with like names, and I remember like, oh right, no, that's not how you do it, is it? You see, we go here and we change the name, and it's not a sulfuric acid pickup liquids, and See, sulfuric acid and pickup. Slight change. So now we can use the wild card because it's named according to what's inside it, so sulfuric acid train or something, and then using the wild card system, we should be able to then have that just, well, drive around wildly. Yes, first we'll just add some more train track like that. There we go. Because we got this gun's pretty much just daisy chained with ammo, so yeah. We'll deal with that eventually. But currently we've walled in a part of the base. We'll get more of it eventually. So yeah, we'll have to just awkwardly connect those. Oh, can I just do it now? Come on, go straight. So this will be going down. So I'm gonna want you to come here and then there we go. And eventually, yeah, we'll have a proper system. But for now, we can make this at least kind of work. There we go. It's a shitty connection to the old shitty system, but it'll work because eventually I always end up defaulting to these freaking city blocks. Genetic stations, a single drop-off is currently not really possible. It needs to have an individual station for each ingredient. It gets complicated in pie. That ooh. Yeah, I think with the pie things, yeah, you can get extra wild. But like I said, yeah, using the vanilla ones, I did have, deposits, and then had, because I've had a system where they were, it worked. Nothing like an early morning Amber Alert to wake you up. Jesus. I can only imagine. It's not really a thing around here in Finland. There you go. So get rid of all these silly, filthy trees. Repeatable patterns make it easier to understand how space is being used. It's no wonder they're so popular. That's very true, and also because you centrate around the grid you can make with your drone ports. And then suddenly, well, you end up with tiles. Got 34 stations for just one science pack. Oh, damn. Yeah. I think last time I did end up going a bit similar to this, because I usually end up going with your sort of like main boss type design, at least to begin with. And I was thinking that as we expand, I'm going to try to do something different this run, which is try to have individual stations for producing individual things and rely even more heavily on just the actual train network rather than having it all be, everything is just delivered from everywhere into this one giant factory. I want to, like you said, be having these modules I can slap down, connect to the train network, and then expand production that way. And then because you can have the same sort of generic like iron drop off, which then will just be getting iron ore, for example, and then I have it like that one. Then we'll link it to an adjacent like smelter area, and then that's outputs would be then to the actual factory, and then those. And once output will go to, we'll see how many blocks and how granular I make it, because most likely I'll have one factory. I'll choose to like make one block that just does green chips or something, and one that only does red chips, and one only does blue chips. But it also, when it does the blue chips, I'm trying to also contain the reds and the greens, so they don't have to. I mean, we'll see when we get there. And train logistics are so much fun. I bet somebody who made a living at railroads would think I was crazy for saying so. I mean, could be. I mean, then again, there's a lot of truckers who drive trucks. And they're like, this damn job. Well, time to go home and play some games and relax with American trucking simulator. It's, once you learn a craft, it is very easy to then just start, enjoying it. Because there's a difference between doing it for fun and doing it because you have to. Yeah, we need a T crossing as well. So I'm going to put a T crossing into... So this is one grid. So if we turn this one into a T crossing, or this one, then it goes down. And here we make a ore pickup station. Yeah, and a second T crossing. Okay, first one T crossing that goes down. Here we make a liquid drop-off station. Here we then would have a ore pickup station. So the uranium ore would go to the pickup station, and the sulfuric acid picked up from here. Yeah. Because again, I like building the grids. I like building my own bits and pieces and getting it all to work just right. And well, that's a good point. The truckers I know recreate with Truck Simulator. Same with the pilots and Flight Simulator. Odd. Well, I don't find it very odd at all, because like I have a background in metalworking, as some of you might know, and what that means is I know I do blacksmithing. Well, I've done blacksmithing, and I've done goldsmithing. Right. Okay, we don't do this one because that will. Okay, I'm going to do that and that. Cancel these because I can't be bothered to deal with that just yet. Then we'll turn these into stations. Now part of that would then be, we do that one. And but the point was because then I very much enjoy, say, the Vintage Story, which has a magnificently, wonderfully, beautifully done and complicated metalworking system, and I love it, and I very much enjoy, I enjoy my craft because it's one of those things of, sometimes it can be a detriment when you know a bit too much how things work, and sometimes it adds a different level of enjoyment because now you don't have to do it, now you get to do it, and you do it your own way. You can try stuff out. You can be a trucker in a truck simulator, and you can ram into people, which you can't do in real life. Or just maybe there's a certain route you drove once, and you have good memories of that route. So you're thinking, what, I can recreate that experience that I had back in like that year when I used to drive that one. I can see the sights I remember from back then. And I'm gonna lie, I find a huge issue with the abandonment of so many railways. Now you have to threaten me to get me to recreate by coding. Go figure. Oh. Yeah. But I enjoy playing games, and I enjoy, amateur game dev and hoping to turn that into a... Wait, no, we can't do that one. That's too close. I'm trying to remember the difficulties here. You can't just do a simplistic T-crossing. I mean, you can, but you don't wanna. But I guess, yeah, there's also then the difference of in coding as well. Are you doing what you have to do, or are you working on your own project because you enjoy it? Those are the kind of differences as well. So you go down here, what? And you go then up, what? And then from here you want to go up, what? No, get rid of the signals. Look here. I mean, you can. Yeah. The abandonment of so many railways. Yeah, I mean, it's, you can... I mean, like, what, railways in the real world or in Factorio, And good point. My father is an ex-pilot, and he spent decades trying to get his home simulator to recreate the flight characteristics and the tactile sensations of his old plane. Yeah. Essentially, yeah, because, it's the joy of play. Like kids have, make-believe. But then with adults, it's with an actual, like, craft and in the knowledge of your craft, the sort of the act of play becomes a lot more complicated. Real world lol, yeah. It's a passenger rail rather than a freight concern, and it's easily answered when you ask people what they are willing to pay for a rail trip. Yeah, I mean, in Finland we use the train system a lot, and I find it weird that there's the places that don't. So, it's always, it is a question of infrastructure, who builds it, who makes the money, and so on. It always will be, sadly enough. Real world alone, yeah, that's what I was talking about. So, and I'm completely burnt out. The software industry destroyed any love I had for coding. I'm pretty sure I'll never do it intentionally again. Well, Buffalopagus, only time will tell. I hope if you ever did enjoy it, I hope you find that joy again someday. Just because, it's nice to get to enjoy things, isn't it? There we go. And here we have, so out would be there. And out here would be... well, here. So that's those. Then we got rails. Fancy ones. I'm currently trying to solve an issue of sending a signal to network that opens stations elsewhere, and I keep asking stuff until train wagons fill the buffer. Ooh, I'd rather take a train than a plane. Yeah, I mean, it depends really on the, how far you're going and all that. Can't get it like fully symmetrical, so we'll go with that. And that. So I got most blocked off. This crossing, that crossing. Yep, looks good to me. I'll do them with that. Remove that one too. And we go T-cross rail block. Then I'll want one there. Ah, yeah. Okay, then we first recreate, and then we design a nice liquid station. I think for that one we're gonna want a rather relatively aggressive way around. Okay, I like how the angle fits there. Did we get a similar one here? No. Okay, so here as well though. Closest we could get. Would be there. Well, that is not the design. Not the point of this station. Boom! Commuter trips in Finland, 73% drive, 11% cycle, and 8% walk. Trains are some of the remainder. Well, that is for true ship and a cart, but also commuter trips usually have it. People don't travel the same kind of distances in Finland quite often for like commuting, because it's a smaller country. It's more like for long distance stuff than where you'd use the train between cities, because driving between cities can be a pain, especially getting oh, I see. My plan won't work perfectly here. We'll have to just make it work. It'll be fine. Just gonna use this to make a blueprint. And then we can always adjust the blueprint to fit, what the hell we're building. It'll be fine. Here as well, we can then do pretty much this, right? And then it's H and make slab. There you go. Yeah, I think the trains would be successful in the west, more densely populated. Yeah. Because really, yeah, it depends on what kind of distances you're traveling, where all you going, that kind of stuff. And it's always tricky because if the only option is plane, well, that has its own challenges. And then if your only option is car, well, that's usually then also, easily a very big issue. And let's see here, we do in here. I'll be fine. Density population suits trains, but the issue is the final mile. The number of people who can walk to the station, not the express. Yes. Yeah, trains are good for connecting cities. Like I said, like in Finland, we have as well, because there's not that much commuting happening between cities. But if it is happening, then yes, it is a lot easier. Not like that. With, a sort of train. Now here, we could still, in theory, make that work. What if we had a train station? Then you have a bit too close, but we can just also do the outpost be on the lower side. But also, mass transport, transit, and everything. Then it also depends very much on what's already in existence, what can people actually work with, and so on. That also adds a lot of his own challenge. The U.S. East Coast would be perfect for fast trains going up and down it. Not difficult for many reasons. Yeah, I just went to the cheaper cross-country trip. And from the outsider's perspective, political will is one of the biggest stoppers in that. That is very true, exactly. Yeah, that is everywhere. Because it's political will and then pre-existing infrastructure. Like a lot of Europe has a lot of trains. We use a lot of trains, and we will use a lot of trains for a long while. Which leads to that it is much more... It's easy to keep on working on the existing rail lines. Whereas if I've understood it correctly, in a lot of US, the sort of rail system was pretty much abandoned in favor of other options. And that's why you can't just make more trains, because, you'd actually have to then build the entire infrastructure again in a way that would make modern trains make sense. It's like in Finland, there's a lot less, say, freight trains around. Which is, I find a little weird, but it is what it is. Now, most of the train, as far as I know, that I see nowadays is just passenger trains, whereas when I was a kid, there was passenger trains and freight trains going across. And I just find gas cars for metro areas extremely horrible. That is yes. Because in denser populations, if you have methane gas cars in densely populated areas, well, that's a lot of, waste, a lot of problems arising from that. So if you could then replace those with, metro, subway, electric tram, that kind of stuff, it becomes a much more pleasant place to live on account of the whole having access, less smog, less risk of traffic accidents and all that. Okay. I think we're gonna have to turn this into like just a temporary blueprint. We'll do this. Temp station block, because we're reaching points that where it doesn't really matter. Yeah, but political will and culture will always be the biggest issues of why, why do they got why do those people have this but we don't, and why do we have this infrastructure but they don't, and why do they have this, whatever, and we don't? Because there's a whole, you know, pre-existing logic and all this thing, like how things were built back in the day, how everything's built now, and there's always trouble. Things are never clear cuts. So if I change from Darek Varnaz from Czechoslovakia, I change you first to that, then I edit to drop off. So I have a vague memory of me doing this system and it ending up being relatively simple, even. Now we're going to use this system then to make a sort of depot, I guess, eventually. For now, I'm just leave it as is. And then we'll need good old Oh, I need to make more pumps. Don't I? Yeah, I don't have any pumps. Steel engine and pipe. Do we have anyone? Engine blocks are being sent. Oh. All the way from here. Oh, steel as well. And a pipe. So... can I... there you go. See? Nice and easy. Oh. It's about a quarter of the inner city emissions and falling rapidly. But weirdly, the other sources almost never get mentioned. Yeah, very true. I mean, the issue is always more complex than you'd think. It's, that's just the way of things I've found. The extreme over-densification and with the gentrification of the inner city is honestly problematic regardless of transport mode. Yes. Because it's not even like the gentrification of some places then, because, now that there's the massive influx of, let's put it, the powers that be are hoping for cheap workers, means that there's a surprisingly large amount of what I would call also slumification happening in so many places. The two sides of the same coin. Increased wealth disparity. Yes. Very true. That is a very real issue. Okay, got pipes here. Those. There you go. Bring me pumps. Some pumpy wumpies. Now, if we pretend that we had a... No, okay, we can't just pretend. Oh, wait a minute. We have some... The idea of what we want, which is this one. Where am I? There we go. Except... No. This one. No, god damn, it was exactly the correct one, yeah, because we're emptying it out of the freaking acid, not putting the acid back in. Heckin' goob. Okay. And then we do... Oh, works just fine. There we go. Do I have any miners on me? Ooh, 186. Okay, so we do. Now, how did we... I don't like how many there are. And I realize that's a stupid question. Need to do is... That should work. And good old pipes. What? Uranium fever. Spreading all around. It's very true. You gotta get the shine. Get it just right. And... screw gas. But when all of the shareholders profit, the glory returns on investment. Very true. Honker Bunker 13. Glory to capitalism. Yes, Fallout 1 is dark and gritty. Yeah, it had funny moments, but it was way less campy than Fallout became. Oh, well, speaking of uranium fever, that's very true about Fallout, because, yeah, I enjoyed the first two Fallouts immensely back in the day. But I did get, you know, a little silly. Right. And... oh. At this point, let's see if we can... how did the interrupts work? Ah, fuck it. I don't think this works, right? Ah, maybe it does. I'll do what it does. It's 1, 2, it has 4. So that should be enough. Now I don't want these here. This train. Oh, this is kind of storage. Man, I'm starting to like just remember. Right, and there's how, you know, they have your only all your groups, then you like open and close many of them. And okay, so now they got power. They, well, mostly got power apparently. There we go. Now they just need acid. How to play 2 and not think of it as silly? I mean, it was silly, but I mean, it's there's a difference between the sort of forced campiness that it sort of ended up having, in my opinion, and the how to put it? I guess it was more. I guess we'd use the word tragic. No, the horrors of it all was sort of very much more obvious. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Okay, because we connect these two, then through here these get connected, and then yeah. And now they should all be connected. Now we need a single tube come in here and bring in the acid. We can probably just grab this one. So like think about like trying to think about, you know, what I was trying to say there with the whole Fallout thing, and it's like there's a word for it, but I can't remember what it was. But you know, there's the thing of it's maybe it's like how Fallout 3 became more, you know, Hollywood. Kind of funny. And well, I guess who knows which is the humor of the age, I guess. With 1 and 2. I guess also it just really depends on stuff like, authors, like who wrote it and how and so on. Empty cargo. Oh! What will you do once that happens, friend? The good thing is we just... Well, we muck about with the other end of the pipes. There we go, finally got some uranium research done. I can do this one. Look at that one. Look at that one. No, we can't do either of those. Build up space platform and then this thing would come pop into existence, or I could also just get my shit together and try to make some of these ones. Rails, electrics, oh, we have everything we need to make those too. Oh well. It is what it is. I get a little confused at times. Oh, nice. I also realize I'm dumb. I really need a second. Wait, what am I do? Oh yeah, that's why. I feel a lot of that is how nostalgia all remembers the impactful stuff, not the talking cows, exercising ghosts, arm wrestling, etc. That is very true. That is a very good point. There's that. And also then, of course, then the just, the undeniable fact that it was just also then made by different people. Just like, it don't matter how good your sort of fan fiction book is, if it's not the original author, it's gonna sound and feel a little different. There we go. We'll redo that so it comes down and to the left. And then we'll want some of these. And then there were that'll do. The Trojan Ender. Raped for her pleasure. Where did we find ores? It's not there, not there. Here we go. And uraniums. There you go. Uranium. Pick up. Color. Maybe on the green. There you go. Now, how do we do, like, a freaking complex balancing system, or do we give a shit? That is always a big question. Your basic kind of bullshit balancer. Wait, no, it was like first you do these, and then you had like a freaking. Wait, how did you do this? Well, this shit makes no sense. It's been a while since I built this freaking balancing system, so you know we can do that. That's good enough. See, cross, perfect. I'm playing the last starship. I have a ship which is effectively a star base, as I expect it to never move again, which needs to serve an important maintenance job but which requires no crew to do it. So I've removed all the crew but one poor guy with a couch to sit on and nothing to do but change the O2 and CO2 canisters once a year. I feel so bad for poor Gary. Oh no. That reminds me of the old, of the movie, I think it was just called Moon, where this guy he's alone on the moon doing maintenance jobs. And it's about his life there. And shenanigans. Very interesting movie. Very weird. Maybe like Fallout Vault when somebody comes to visit in 20 years. Could be. Gary. How you doing there, Gary? I thought of the last bit of the movie Silent Running too. Could be. Can't remember how much about that one. Well, that's mean. There we go. There you go. It ain't perfect and it don't have to be. Well, it needs to be acceptable enough. Now we do some nuclear reactors, heat exchangers, and we can try to make some uranium full fuel cells, but we need to, get the whole uranium stuff. The last bit of the movie, Sonic 22, yeah, Bruce Dern and his three little box robots, Huey, Louie, and Dewey. Sorry, I can't think of any other such movies starring Mr. Dern. No one stuck with me. Now for this one. Well, that sucks. There we go, Robos. There we go. Again, it ain't perfect, but hopefully it'll be good enough. There you go. Uranium pickup. Uranium is being mined. Delivered ridiculous amounts of acid. It'll be a-okay. Robots will get it built. I realized. Okay, give me. Thank you. Give me the things. Head over to the pickup, my friend. Heck yeah. Riding them trains. I love riding the trains. Brings me joy. That's why the first planet we need to go is Vulcanus, because we need rail guns, of course. What's better than a train? A train with a gun. Fuck yeah. There we go. I'm gonna build a uranium drop-off thing eventually somewhere. Train with a really big gun. That's very true, Flash Go 1. That's the best one. The best gun is the biggest one. Where's my... There you are. Should have at least one of these made. Heckin' rocket silo, finally. I guess I could bring it some stuff at some point. Now where did I... Rocket silo, also known as Big Chungus, can hang out here for now. So we're mostly gonna be just manually filling with these freaking things, if I remember correctly. And They also want the rocket fuel, which we... It'll be fine. Oh, that's true. That's how I made the fucker work. And the... Because I had the rocket fuel. I've been making them here. No, almost made it. Well, hello there, stupid fat hobbit. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely time. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm Hondo, son of Hondo, variety streamer and occasionally amateur game developer who recently got bit by the Factorio bug. Trying to get our first freaking break into space. Hopefully today. Well, hello there, hobbits. It's a hobbitses. What's in its pockets? What has he got in its pocket? Filthy little pockets. Wait, but how did your Factorio go, my friend? Hope you had a good time. Hopefully the factory grows well and remains mighty and powerful. Now, I got nothing currently making those freaking lightweight rocketry parts, so that's something you also need to work on. Yeah, the robots will build those, and then, okay, rocket fuel will be coming here. Nice. And then we got these, we just need the low density structures. How did we build? Oh, copper, steel, and plastic. That's not too insane. Taters, of course. Ah. You had to know it. Taters, hobbits. Taters, precious. Taters. Hopefully they are most wonderful and delicious taters, my friend. Okay. Now you consume you make 0.05 a second, you would consume 0.33. So for this thing to came there. That's not, what is that? So 0.33. Two of these make 0.1. So it'll be, 2 times 3, 6 of these. Well, I'm here doing my best to kind of figure this shit out. So you have 3 inputs. Steel and plastic is relatively low, so I guess we could do 1 belt of copper and 1 steel plastic on the side. And the steel would come... We can do the steel plastic on this. Oh. Well, we can't have you there now, can we? Well, we cut. And... Well, it can't be there either, so I'll have to do 1 more to the right. Somewhere around there. But how's the Factorian going? Over there with the ooh, wonderful, stupid fat hobbit. As a very much a Lord of the Rings enjoyer, I gotta say that's a really fun. That's an amazing name. I really enjoy that. I think for this one though, we'll have so we do like a steel goes down. And then yeah, you'd have to be the copper on this side. Then plastic. Something like that, I think. There's a lot of half-assery and improvising here in my run. I played through Factorio Vanilla like years ago, and I have played the Space Age DLC when it came out. That was a year ago, and that was like before I started streaming and all that. So there's no evidence, only my word. Those 4. We'll do like this, and then we got 8. So I kind of know what I'm doing, but at the same time, I also forgotten most of everything that I've ever done. So it's been a very fun time to sort of have a chance to rediscover the joys of Factorio here. Been playing it now for a few days. God damn you, bastard. Come on. That one has been a weird one, because every now and then there's like, I guess it's because maybe it's the ones I built in like through a blueprint. But there's like surprisingly large amount of those little like power poles that don't really want to connect immediately somehow for some reason. Little odd. And we can fit even more, so make even more. Not that we can actually feed all of these because we don't have enough steel, but getting there. And I do know that eventually we'll need more of those too. Oh, and in our collection of random ass things, I guess the top one is more random. Please try to maintain a stack of those. Right now you have everything. Oh, right. Oh, we didn't actually connect the fuel, did we? Apparently. There you go. Because you have all the rocket fuel you'll need. There we go. We need a whole bunch of these for something. Not that I can remember right now, but it is something. There you go. Full of productivity module, so you'll hopefully make slightly more shit. Accumulators are not losing too much. Only 90. The battery packs are growing. Some solar power. Slightly more here, another old battery pack. Expand on this production here. We're digging into the... Well, we're collecting it here. We'll build a uranium train at some point. Also, it does mean that we should have, build a little something so we can actually make some purple science while we wait on all that. Because we haven't done any research in God knows how long. So, what is this? Uranium processing. 10 uranium ore into this shit. And made in centrifuge. That is true. How did we make this centrifuge? Concrete, red, gear, steel. Now, untapped here we have the stone thing. And if we expand this way, we can also mine out that one. So if we were to... Yeah. Make another dedicated ammo factory or something here. And then we expand our train systems, go all the way here to grab iron ore. We get copper pretty much directly from here to send in there, I guess. And then some stone. And with these, then we'll have all the minerals in a train network. And then we can slowly start looking at, replacing this nonsense. And, I guess I do need to get back on the tank, and go deal with these bad boys here. Because if we expand this one further up, block that one off. I want to know if I build a wall there. And then a wall maybe there and here. And we can then lay claim to all of this. Yeah, because expanding a little bit further south wouldn't be too big of an issue for another 20 million there. This one will keep these guys going for quite a while still. But another 18 million from there. All right, then. Right. Well, we do need these centrifuges, though, so it is. And then build some more dedicated stuff. Yoinked up some red scions. Yeah. Every now and then I need to run around here and it's annoying. On account of the whole lack of concrete. Because then you just run around and it takes ages to get to places. Okay, been on for 4 hours. So we're also approaching time when I'm gonna have to go and have a little break and let the dogs out to the backyard. But okay, the old man is sleeping. But the angry young one is Getting slightly restless. I'm glad I had my sort of dedicated freaking concrete production here going. Can keep these robots busy for a little while. Now, should be an old chest here that still has some steel in it. Yeah. Well, fair enough. Better than nothing, I suppose. Last bit of that very first patch. Almost completely gone. Almost. Soon. And we could build also another, emergency power system that is just, no, not here. More steam power. Make another drop-off zone. There you go. And then for the purple science, I would need... Frankly, I can't say fucking bullshit. I need to make greens and reds. Specifically for that one. Gotta love these robots. Robots are my friends. And slowly but surely we keep on making more. Again. And a whole lot of science that ain't science. And now robots can take care of that. Deal with that one eventually. And I'll drive this one up to me. That is faster than running. There you go. Went too far again? Now, so I do. Oh yeah. Violence time. Hey there, Twitching. Just in time for violence time. It is the best time, isn't it? Here to spread democracy to these filthy communist bugs. Hope you're doing well, Twerk. Nah, seeing you around, friendo. Oh, head. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey there, Knapzor. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, indeed, I'd be glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, yeah. Okay, we are here. So another thing we need to do. And so we break. And we'll see if we have a plan of action. Okay, yeah. We go south. We put down just manually some wall here. Then we go up. Similar to what we just did here. We did the same one there, and then we follow the coastline up. Ooh, we might have 2 iron patches here. We have kind of 3 and a tiny bit of coal here, partly in the water, but that's fine. And then, yeah, I guess, yeah, follow the coastline up here and do these. You can wall up that bit. And maybe, because this one should be following the same grid as below, so we could have a wall go, a gun wall going up north here. Because I want to know, do I have a nice? Because if even if this is all land here, that is a very sort of blockable area, and we'll have a nice little private space, building all kinds of goodies, all kinds of fun times. The war factories must grow. That is very true, Twitching. And that's what the idea here, because we need stone, iron, and copper. Then we need factories here for making more concrete and all the other goodies. And then to also make large, dedicated ammunition factories. Yeah, a very nice choke point going on my Death World run. Lots of oil there too. Ooh, it's a nice wall of fire and lasers. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I haven't really done any laser turrets just yet. Just haven't really gotten around to it, to be honest. Ooh. Or flamer ammo just yet either, yeah. Or flamers. But then again, I've been like just consuming all my oil. I haven't had any excess that I could, throw at the enemy. But of course, they're like a punch of a high caliber bullet. They're nice and low maintenance, so I like them. That's very true. I like me a nice long combustible wall of fire. But currently not really an option with my limited resources. But thankfully, I have my tank. Tank is friend. Tank is life. Ah. Oh, you want some too? Here, have some. I do like the sound effects and everything, man. It's just, Well, my tank's all gooey. There we go. I'm a big fan of the OG turrets because otherwise I don't know what to do with all the surplus of junk uranium. Can't make that just yet. We're getting there. I can kind of make steam turbines, but we know we need to put down the other things. And also, I enjoy lasers because as long as you have enough power, they work perfectly. The problem I have usually with lasers is I then usually find myself expanding a bit too much and suddenly power dips. Oh no, all your turrets are offline. Oh shit, quickly, more power, they're coming, they're over the walls. So the best defense is of course then a combination of all the types. You have your lasers, you have your bullets, and you have your beautiful, lovely flamers. Cleansing fires. So that's a chunky one. Now that's exactly the reason why I want cannons. So keep that horde, yeah, together. There you go. Seems like they don't end up spawning quite as many new friends. While the horde is still there. You go, kind of like there. Now we can start calling. There we go. No. Map says there's someone to the left there. And now they're gone. Wait for the droids to fix it up a little. And yeah, take that one out. Build a nice little wall. Gonna be grand. Driving tank, blasting folk, and chucking nade out the window while at it. Oh, I know, right? It's wonderful. But I can't deny them a laser lad. So some suits just blast people by just walking. I know, right? It's wonderful. Once it all comes together. Still remember when I beat the game on stream for the first time. I got a Katamari mod to roll up my own base and then some. Great stuff. I didn't know there was a freaking Katamari mod. That sounds pretty funny, actually. Oh wow, okay, that's a lot of acid. Please, sir, calm down. You're being evicted. Come on, robots. Fix me up. We gotta go back. Going back in. Yee-haw. Freaking wall of flesh. Protecting the buildings. We need a freaking nice aerial bombardment. Gotta invent planes. I know, right? I wish there was an orbital bombardment. If you put like artillery cannons on an orbital platform, then you could just shoot down from there. Why not? Where's my orbital bombardment? Why can I have like rail guns, which I do enjoy? Or where's my space guns? There we go. Got him. Mods. So we'll also skip straight to spaceship. That's very true. Should be using mod to create an orbital platform, then it spawns the regular artillery shelf with 3 times the speed flying to the air from there to there from the north. Oh, cool, yeah, that's a good point. You could do that. And another thing, yeah, because I would be then very okay with, because the railgun is already pretty imprecise. So to balance out the fact that, okay, then this would, you know, be a change the balance of the game, then make it even more imprecise, because, you know, it's even more difficult to aim a freaking, like, old school artillery gun cannon when shot from space, you know? Alright, that's all walled up. How is our ammo? We have enough. Running low on electricity though, but that's fine. Oh yeah. Suck it, worm. Oh. Well, the good thing is we have coastline. Alright, there we go. Come on. There we go. Hail, thank you there, Turbo Gandalf 1337, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. I have the one. No, come on. We shouldn't abandon our boats. That'll be awkward when she doesn't work properly, because, you know, they're just waiting for that thing to very, very slowly make its way back. Is this overbuilding simulator? I mean, Factorio, so yes, kinda. I'd say so. Bonk. There you go. I was about to attack that thing, but then I realized, wait, that's a rock. And rocks almost got me killed once. He's asleep. Okay. So now I want to pretty much like follow the coastline, just make sure how safe it is. Yeah, because we don't have boxes for like depositing stuff just yet, so we can't make bots bring ammo to guns. I'm kind of tempted to try to hold off on the logistics boxes, because I don't have the logistics embargo achievement, and I just happened to realize that, wait, we're kind of approaching that one, because I just need to get the space, get into space, get to another planet, and just build anything there. I want to finish any old research with one of their things. Alright. Sucky worms. Nice. Exploring the human condition with this one. It's very true. I try to create mine now with train base, but I have too many trains, using city block design and getting some traffic jams. Yeah, that happens. I'm also going with the blocks things, but just because it's easy to like just expand and just drag it over. My original base always ends up being, you know, a base of it is what it is. I usually have a belt feeding ammo into the guns, but then I sort of realized that, wait, if I learn something from the space platforms, it's that we can daisy chain these guns very, very easily. So that way, if I just like expand on this one, Isn't it? No. There you go. That's what I was thinking, like, what if I just built this wall, like, up to the side, and then up again, and then as it approaches these bastards, it'll just mow them down. But if I'm doing that, I might as well just cut these down manually. Because if this is a solid coastline, then at least they shouldn't be expanding back into here once I, block off access up to here. Because that one should keep me relatively safe for at least a wee bit. Heck of the carpet. Leaf and I stuck halite salt last night. Oh, congratulations! Under the ocean of all places. Well, it is, the ocean is known for being a bit salty. It's true. I'm building my own train lock. After years of using online BPS, I'm building my own from nearly scratch. Ooh! Well done, Flash Going. Yeah, I'm also redoing all my blueprints. I end up using some old designs, but because I remember but this is how how I've solved this problem in the past. But I am building everything on my own because it's fun to sort of find the solutions and come up with your own solution. Like how would I fix this? Come on, you bitey boys. Heckin' worm. Suck on these bullets. Yeah. Alter the design so trains can only drive in one single direction. So kind of like a big circle bus. Yeah, not actually a circle, but rectangular, of course. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so everything is going counterclockwise or clockwise. Yeah, I'm using my good old just two lanes of traffic. I made my roundabout today, and a T-crossing, a bit of straight, and I made a uranium pickup, but there's no uranium drop-off currently, but they're getting mined, slowly but surely. The idea is to then build a uranium drop-off somewhere, and then have all that processing happening there. And it would be a good idea, I guess, to have that close to the ammo facility, so that we can then have the waste uranium be turned into good old bullets. What is the dot grid? This dot grid? Well, these are my roboports. They're linked together in a grid. That's why it looks like dots. Because we're following the world grid logic there. So many robots. Oh man, you don't even know it. We got so fucking many robots. Insane. And in fact, there's not even enough because every single one of those is making a request for 50 construction robots and 50 logistics ones. And those needs are not being filled currently. Which is also why I'm thinking of doing a design using more of these smaller, smaller factories rather than the whole giant main bus thing. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, you're about to die. Okay, these guys are hitting all those rocks, but that's fine. Their problem. I got a little greedy there. There you go. Thank God I got robots coming. Robots with me who know how to use the repair packs. There we go. We're good to go again. Let's go murder. Oh gosh, here I go again. There you go. Oof. And then to rush uranium because nukes just make clearing a lot simpler. Well, that is a good point. But like I said, I've been doing a lot of this sort of rediscovering, and I've been not rushing really anything. Keep on getting distracted by you know what? I need more concrete because I want smoother. I want to pave the world. And the the good old ADHD means it's very difficult to just stay on point, stay on target. And hello there, IBN Fox. I think if you use raised rail, you can build a system that allows both directions with no interference between them. Yeah, I mean you could have, I guess you'd have raised rails and then low rails, and then they can cross over each other and everything. Yeah, and that sounds like a fun time. Alright, Doggo's trying to get attention. Alright, let's clear this nest at least. Heckin' trees! How dare you get in the way of my artillery? Oh shit! Ran out of big booms. There we go. Yeah, the robot is catching up. We're driving right through the alien nest. Yeah, wonder why you're about to die. But the ramming with the tank does a lot of damage. So it's a completely valid and sensible tactic. The good thing is, we can then cut these down. Oh, that was coal. There's 2 coal here. Nice. And then hopefully we'll be able to get relatively safe here. I'm feeling like I guess I could try to just build a giant wall up here. If nothing else, we look at the blueprint, look at the proto block here. Have them here. Look at those weird new weirdos. There you go. And they'll try to... Well, we'll see how that goes. Well, some piercing rounds. I built my train base without elevation, so I will therefore check that one out. It's my first Space Age playthrough after a long break from the game. Yeah, then yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, the elevated ones can do... And they can do some funny stuff. There you go. A bunch of shields, but they do definitely needs more batteries, though. Oh well. In the meantime, oh, well, would you look at that? Fucker's done. New space platform. What do we call it? This is the science platform, so it's a spicy spacey. Space High 1. Space High Alpha. And I do believe create. Or not. Spicy spacey. Space High. Oh, look at him go. Guy's just hanging right next to it. Fucking rockets. In the fucking space. Oh. And they're gone. Nice. And yeah, we're now building the next one. Making all those too. So that stuff got built. And next one is Space Science Pack, which gets unlocked when we build a asteroid collector worm thing. And then with what we got, we can already start researching some stuff. Oh, that's nice. Sorry about that. And including the Corvarex one. Well, that's nice. And the logistics. We'll see about if we can contain ourselves. There's a Thursday. Oh yeah, this is super fun. We got on Siege, so nice. Yep. Now Spidertrons. Okay, I'm probably gonna miss some chat, so let's catch up on that one first. And nukes, and then either railguns or Spidertrons. Yes. I guess I should start getting into nukes somehow. Now these guys keep on coming here, but that's okay because they keep on dying as well. So it all balances out. For now. And hopefully Hmm? Alright. We'll have to do... Now let's hope that works, because they got all these things, but they don't got ammo yet. So I'm hoping by the time the droids get this shit built, they'll have at least some ammo flowing that way. Can always hope. And I'm going to leave all this running for a while. While I have that break, but first, ray gun Spidertrons, yes. With Spidertrons in constant surveillance, I think you don't even need a perimeter wall with turrets anymore. Makes in theory, big on NCs are nice, yeah. And yeah, the Spidertron army is, well, it's a mighty and powerful one indeed. And I think I finally solved my issue. Brain needed some poking to get it working. Well, I'm glad to hear that, finished Polar Bear. And I think lowest overhead is walls outside your pollution cloud at the narrowest points possible with laser defense. And it's clear the island, fend off choke points, and it's GG. Yeah, especially once you get the Tesla turrets. I do like artillery for bug suppression. Missiles are fun too, yeah. And I should look for a ballistic missile mod, also known as nuke artillery. Well, that does sound pretty funny. Wait, I love the cannons. It pleases me. Especially because then you can have your sort of reactive, when you send your freaking train with your rail guns just along the perimeter, like, those bugs, they're getting a little close. We'll send the good old train over. Yeah, these guys are... Cancel those. Ooh, almost hit him, but only almost. Almost don't count. Okay, will this work? No. All these turrets, nowhere near enough ammo. Very tragic. Oh well, I'll have to hope for the best. Yeah, the doggos need to go to the backyard. Won't take too long. I need to have a little break. Oh, I needed 2 more combinators and some brain work. Also parameterized blueprints to count how much stuff is in cargo wagon depending on the item. Yeah. I remember I used to have this really complex logic things. Now currently the only thing I'm counting at is, the amount of roboports divided, the total amount of robots divided by the amount of roboports tells us. And then we compare that to the value of 50 because they all have this roboport 1 where there's 50 of both. See, there's apparently, there's not enough logistics and not enough of these. Oh, would you look at that? There. Have some extras. And these slowly but surely keep on making more. There you go, friendos. Don't build that shit too close to them, okay? Make a lot more sense once you guys actually get some freaking bullets. Okay, perfect. They won't be building anything in here just in the near future. We'll do that. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it won't. We'll see when they get back. Hey there, Perk. How you doing? Morning, I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm having a lovely day. Things are working out. And, apparently a couple of minutes to add, so perfect, yeah. Like I said, I need to have a tiny little break. I need to go to the toilet. Doggos need to go to the toilet. It's gonna be okay. Won't be too long. We leave the game running. And, well, hopefully those aliens won't cause too much trouble. We'll find out then. Yeah, I'll see you soon, friend. Hello, I returned. And we're ready to go. Now. Hey, it's working. Which means these are slowly getting filled with ammo. Freaking beautiful. Now they're all angry and pissy, but you know, they're not my problem. The good thing is that skin being blocked. We're gonna have to block off that choke point. And frankly, I feel like this is like way closer. Maybe I should just expand it down. Oh well. You're gonna block off that part, build a wall there. And for 50 that is like 1 ton already. So what do I need for low densities? Electric engines. Right, there you go. Deal. We need a cargo landing pad as well. Needs 200 units of concrete, which we have. There. There you are. Now this one's meant for pretty much purely bringing down space science. We can do. There you go, there's some more. Pues it is very bunchy, so canapsoros. Then we have the recipe of crushing these things, which means gonna need to send up solar panels. Okay. Now I'm distracted / invested here. Okay, so let's have a look at our space situation. This thing is, well, doing its best. Now, yep, can't remember how much space would we need. I do love the look of these things, though. Nothing else. I think it looks amazing. God dang it. The thing is, then we can link this into a logic system where it requests things over the space platform wants bits and pieces. This thing can send them all up. We'll start by just making the science thing. No. No new ones, not just yet, at least. Let's see, land. And if I remember correctly, the... Oh, and it's 28 more, eh? There. I'm gonna send those at least. We're just gonna have a quick run around. So a stack's full of stuff to send. Don't think we'll be needing too many of those. Grab an extra stack of those. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to send in some solar. Send up some solar panels, some manufacturing things, and of course, all the belts, all the inserters, including long ones, potentially. Oh, I love these sound effects too. Bleh. Freaking ways. Freaking amazing. And the good thing is we're making very decent progress on the low density structures. We have these guys. So I'm just manually inserting the freaking blue chippies here. So we could kind of build a second one here. Could also feed off of this thing. This can continue down, and then we'll have multiple rockets launching shit up, which would kind of what we need to do eventually. Well, the keyword there would be probably, good old eventually. Oh, you fuckers, you brought me from here. Oh, you shits. There. All right. Quick looky here. And now this thing has been researched. Now we need its white research to make things like the Coverx enrichment process, which is something I'd want. And yeah, and then we need to get our shit together and actually start making these here. Purple signs.
The panic when you remember that you got a notice that your apartment's sending in people to look at stuff, and you realize just how bad your apartment looks, and you're like, well, crap.
Hey there, Choji. Nice hearing from you. And yes, I know the feeling. Oh, look, holy... Wait, no, that was today. Oh, God, no. Quickly hide. Hide to the shame. Hide to the shame. This can get a little rough. And I haven't slept yet. Ah. That sucks. Oh, for nukes, we need blue. Otherwise, we're okay. Fuel reprocessing. And... this one we need yellow uranium ammo. Yeah, we need 1, 2. Oh yeah, brain's in panic mode, ADHD panic mode. Hide the medicine, light the candle. Hide the shame. But isn't that just, the way it is with the ADHD life? Get 10 of those. How much is one stack of these? Ooh. Can't be done. Six of those. There you go. Then that it out too. Don't forget an electric furnace. Well, Davin folks, that is precisely what I forgot. Whoops. Oh well. The electric furnaces are being made here though, so we'll just grab one stack from there. And it's almost done for the next one. So I can't even remember what all they do or might not need. Like the crusher. And we'll select one of these. And part of that is carbon. What the hell do I do with carbon at this point? Do you do anything with carbon? Alright, so we'll be needing 1, 2, 3. Minimum of 3. We'll start with that. One does recipe 1. One does recipe 2. One does recipe 3. In space, nobody can hear your power grid scream. We're two ship in a cart. Reminds me a bit of StarCraft line art style. Power is flicker bright. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, I think Factorio has an absolutely beautiful art style. It is like the amount of detail in every single sprite is just ridiculous. Absolutely fantastic. And we can also make you filter out specific things. But before we do that, we would like to, of course, put you down there so we can look at what do you need. You need 1 ice, 1 iron plate, and 1 carbon. You would, in theory, produce 0.1. Consume 0.25. No, consume 0.5. So one of these will, in theory... No. Jesus, you make like fuck ton of these. The spacecraft thruster is a gold star work of art. It's really worth looking closely at. Oh, I absolutely agree, Buffalopagus. Phone, please. Oh, no. I think we're gonna... Oh, right. Yeah, that's how these things work. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna change you to go that way. Okay, so let's send in... I think 3 of those. Make that 5. More belts. 1, 2, Oh. Five of those. There we go, and then while that is being delivered, we have 22 constructed nuggets. I know what to do. Panic mode setting in hard because my power flickered, and I don't know why. Well, Jody, I mean, it could just, most likely it'll be just the local power grid of the house. Something that is completely outside of your control anyway, so it's one of those, maybe it's better to just hope for the best, Not much you can do about it. And, the sort of like art of the scaffolding, like rising out from the base here, then like jumping back up is also just freaking amazing. Now, one thing we could do, of course, is have these things be specialized, which would make life, I guess, a little easier, because there's all kinds coming around here. We don't need to put all of those on a belt. Alright, so remove those for now. You see, because if we have then these outputs onto a belt, and the other one back to a belt, several things happening at once, I'm fine. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. I know it can get a little hectic. It can easily get very hectic. And, right, okay, we don't want you here, because we want these two on the same one, because those can be... They can put shit onto, like, a belt. And then we have... you grabbing the metallic ore. Okay, this guy crushes the metallic ore. Then we'd have... and you would be filtering for... for the chunks. For the chunks. You, my friend, are filtering for the ore. You would be filtering for... then we could have... Now they're all like filtering for special things. You're only getting the carbonics, you're getting the ice. Ice goes here. Flickered like 5 times. Oh no. Normally mains power flickering just means they've moved switches to control where power is going. Can't be connected to 2 grids at once, so one breaker opens before the other breaker closes, and the flicker is all we can super see. That's pretty interesting shape in a cart. Yeah, you see that sometimes. I mean, we also sometimes get a small flicker. I'm like, oh, well, they did a thing. What is the thing in question? Not entirely certain, but they most definitely did something. Okay. Oh man, I sent these power lines up, and we don't need no heckin' power lines around here. Now, the thing is, I need more blocks and more grabby arms. You just need more. It's very true. That is the eternal curse of Factorio, isn't it? You need more. Lol. It's very true, yeah. It is very much one of those. Well, it's funny because it's true. Now, essentially, I'm just thinking we can just do a... well, just and just. We'll see how it all works out. So the crusher here has a whole bunch of ore in it. You are full of plates. You're full of plates. Neat. So these guys are doing just fine. These guys are doing okay for now. So... We're gonna build a better one eventually. Right now, you need something that kind of works pretty much. Got a single one left. Okay. Where's the... Yeah. Carbon. And filter. Ice. There you go. Shit doesn't even need to be that efficient. Shit just needs to kinda work. Because here we do... Now I need to send up some more blocks. Because then if we can have these next to each other, these go above. I even have... No, I don't actually. Couple of big hands too would be nice. The automatic back and forth. We need a train when you can send freaking entire hacking spaceships every fucking where you want to. Yeah, these guys are doing okay. We are producing a heck ton of iron actually, but how many do we have of? We got 9 of those. Oh well, it'll be fine. Zoom on out. There you go. Now you... Remember correctly, we request things from here, such as... Request some space science. And I think once you have... Oh, nope, you already sent it. See the shadow there? Ooh, it lands. Heck, in space lands. So now it's happening. Slowly but surely, but it is getting hacking done. Unlike any of the other shit, so we should probably have a look at that too, so... Making any of that is such a pain. Another little, funny little rocket came down. Wow. Okay, back to panicking what to do before these people show up. Well, the good thing is that people, if they're coming there to just, work and do some stuff, they don't care. They come there, do the thing, they go home. You don't have to worry too much about, presentation. And some circuits will attempt to auto-reclose to keep the homes downstream of them connected. Leave it long enough, an electrical arc will have risen away from the conductor and try again. Clears issues caused by a single leaf, salt building up on conductors and gives breakers RCD systems downstream time to disconnect. Sorry. So a short pattern like that is common for a minor short on the same network, not very nearby. Most often it's a tree branch. That is actually pretty cool. I don't know. Bring in some more ground bits. I think everything else up there has everything it needs to produce crazy amounts of freaking stuff. Now, one of the things I wanted to do was deal with this one, deal with that one. Make a ammo production. So if we were to head on down here. Okay, that would work pretty perfectly. Making a. Okay, then this wall is part of that system. Nice. And there's also why I want to then build a ammo factory. So if I were to then... Right. One thing I needed... more than really anything is the extra iron patch. Because we have the copper patch there already. Ammo on the right has been delivered. Notice the stream tag. Hanno advises ADHD tested advice. First, very true. Doesn't mean it's good, but it is tested. And this is kind of stuff you don't tell an ADHD person. You don't tell someone ADHD not to worry about it. That is very true. But you try, you know. There's always a difference between like trying not to worry about it and not worrying about it. That is very, very true. Right, I do have these centrifuges on me, so fuck. Okay. Okay. But T crossing that way. I think that would be the way to go, yeah? So if we just build a whole bunch of these T crossings. Because that can go here and deal with whatever happens with that copper. You know, it's fine. I can always decrossing it later. I'm thinking this would be copper smelting, copper like drop off and smelting, and then this can also be like manually brought in there for now. We can make a space here for eventual drop offs and shit. Then have something similar here for iron. And where do you want the uranium nonsense happening? I don't know really, so I'm gonna put it here. Might be a little silly to like pick up uranium from here, take it over there, but it's gonna be fine. I hope. It'll be something at least. Now we'll look into here. We'll look at right click at them station block. You have too much shit in you anyway. Snap to grid. Size is 96 times 96. Off by 2. Absolute non-zero. We shave that blueprint. And we build it there. And then, you know, we can have trains coming in and we can make some... So this can be used to make this the general, like, you know, depot storage area as well. I might just try and take a nap. I recommend it. I know it's difficult, and chance of success aren't too high. At least for me, usually. Naps are things I used to take when I was younger and more powerful. Now I'm just old and weary, and it never ends. And all that. Oh, by the way, did we have any research I can do with my brand new fancy pants? Space, science. Ooh, we can actually do some research. Fuck. And yes. And sorry about the swearing, but not too sorry about that swearing. Now, the thing is, because if we were to do the logistic systems, that would make life, easier and all that. But at the same time... Okay, let's do the Corvax one first. Because if we're going to do some uranium processing, then we most definitely will want to do some Corvax handling as well. Now for this one, as well, I guess we could remove the middle one, then we'd have... Yeah. Oh, you already had. There you go. Now let's see. Ooh, I just realized. Yeah, I don't have anyone making actual... I can steal chests anywhere now, do I? That's the one I was looking for. Alright. Change you from pickup. To drop off. Alright. Get rid of that guy. And all these filthy heckin' trees. Try to remember how... Well, I guess that would work too. That should get all that back in action as well. Making leftovers. Alright, so now some of this will be actually be finally making it that way too. Right, that was the thing. Okay, now I looked at it for long enough. Now I remembered how to do the thing. Right, because you built them in threes. And then you got your fucking splitter to combine them. Because this way they all, they end up populating both sides of these belts. Nice. Took me a while. I kept on thinking there's something here that I'm missing. Something that feels so obvious, but I'm just not seeing it. What is this? Why am I feeling so dumb? And that's why. There we go. Now these can then be just turned into a belt. The blues next to the tracks needs to be bulk inserters, but that's perfect. Yes, that is perfect. Everything needs to be bulk inserters eventually, but right now, this is what I got. This is what I'm working with. There we go. Because now we can also, thanks to the these systems, we can then have, then we'll have a underground belt coming in here, and then we can also mix into these, and then they can all mix together. Note that it's actually a 2x3 plus 1x3 split top and bottom. Fair enough. True, I guess you could. Wait, could you? Okay, how would this work if you did it? Yeah, there was some other way, like 1 2 1 2 1 2. Oh, but no, but these then they don't go anywhere. Yes, it has to be done that way. All right, fair enough. Oof. And a centrifuge is around that big. The only thing we can currently do is uranium processing, which is technically everything we need to do here. Now, if this grid would be uranium grid currently, as best as we can, we'll have one of these go up, go to the left, go down. Then we'll go up above this one, and then we'll have this sort of stop happening in the relative center here. We have inserter belt, inserter. Ah, right. Because of the sizing, we can still use the same. Use this logic. Nice and awkward and kind of shitty. Oh, yeah. Just like me. Okay, we're gonna need like at least 2 stacks on us at all times. Yeah. Can't do perfect, balancing at this point anyway, so no point in really trying for this one. That is something we'll look into at a classic at a later point in time. So output goes there. This shit goes here. That's it. Love the music, as usual. I really need to make a machine to just make lamps. I like lamp. Lamp is friend. Now, it'll be traveling between, you know, point A, point B being here. So one thing I could do is add to my list of random shit to, hey, yo, bring me like 250 units of solid fuel, please. And there. And there. And I do believe I know we're making cargo wagons or nothing. Oh, shitty. There we go. Cargo wagon. What did we need for the cargo wagon? We need just plate, steel, cog. Make cog. You make that. And one of you goes there. You're getting plates. You're getting plates. You're getting cogs. I don't think I'll be needing that many of these, so look it up there. What? Cargo space? Car, no, do that. Cargo road. You say that, and yet we're in the space. And with all the things we have here, I could, in fact, cargo road. I'm in cargo space. I could space. With space harder than you can possibly imagine. Wait, was that one of the reasons you might want to build these? Because we can just click it and then we'll see what is our current power. So production, blanks at times, production faction is a 275 out of a possible 900. So having one of these just makes it easier to click like, how's our power situation? But yeah, things here are just doing more than well enough currently. And you won't get those. And now I will turn that one off. That one's going to turn green, which means we might be getting some more of those. And the centrifuge here. We'll be doing something. Because the output here will then, eventually very slowly make more of this stuff. It won't take us too long. For the cover X loop. Oh, where's the angry? Oh, they're already gone. Well, that's perfect. Figuring out what is at inserter, station storage, and train at the same time, and removing currently parked / including incoming trains inventory from that number was fun. Oof, yeah, I can imagine. I think I've done a similar... well, I didn't do it, but a similar thing has been done. Oop, give me a quick sec. There we go. There you go. So now, at least, I can give you... Wait. Can I give you... not as your sort of group? Trains in stations... Please. Now we'll figure out the whole automation thing eventually. But for now we at least have someone who should be trying to at least pick up the heckin' uranium. Well, that's nice. And for the Corvarex loop, if I remember correctly, what you wanted was... see if I can remember. If nothing else, we can actually do this. I'm just trying to make sure they... she comes in and remains at a sort of acceptable sort of pace. Yeah, might as well. That's me just trying to remember shit. So right now, that's happening. And if we look at good old fuel, you needed a whole bunch of nonsense. Yeah, so if we wanted to then sort of read how much shit we got on the belt, and then when the amount of, or then we emptied that stuff into a chest. We read what's in the chest when there's an X, and then we try to maintain a certain ratio of it. And only when the ratio goes above a certain point with the enriched stuff, then we put that further into somewhere else. Now, if we zoom on out, we zoom on in. Ooh, I guess we do need to look at the space science one after all. I'm thinking like, this little fake space science will be good enough. Turns out it might not be. Only 5 left. We also don't have a big drop off. And then we have a separate one. Yeah. Let's see if we can make this silly thing work. I'm gonna see will it work as intended. Yep. Alright. So now we tripled the output, at least in theory. We'll see if these guys can actually meet. Yeah, I'll be fine. You'll be heckin' fine. And of course, we would want to maybe fit in a 4th one. We have...
There we go.
Silly doggo. Doggo had to disapprove. Bork out of 10. That's very true. I feel judged. Alright. Now, in theory, you should be producing like 1 per second of these. Which means you'd be consuming 0.4, and we're producing 1. Okay, we're producing way too many. Way too much steel plates, but that's okay. Don't need to worry about it. The powers. Oh. Move that one. There we go. Now we're... Why is satisfaction so low suddenly? It's... Oh, that's fine. Now I guess we could have an accumulator here to balance that stuff out, but I don't know if we need one right now. I think it'll be easy to send up two more solar panels and a bunch of rocks. I mean, basement things. Well, at least the Covrex stuff is working. So now you need a filter for only shiny rocks, because we got like more than enough not so shiny rocks here. Oh, stuff's kind of happening. That's good. Now for the purple science, we needed more iron and copper smelters and more terrain-based shenanigans. And for that to work, I need to not forget my fucking tank again. Making trees. There we go. Now. Can I make more gates? Not with what I got. That's okay. I'm just gonna be like, hey. Just gotta be extra careful. Okay. Extra careful. There you go. Easy peasy. Never even worried. I'm used in so many ways beyond hacking pointless, but you know, we got a ton of concrete. We should be using it. Speaking of, this also seems like the kind of area you might want to have warnings on. Alright, let's set the droid away. Quick look see here. Go murder, murder, wall. Murder, 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 murder. And expand the bot network down south. Excellent, excellent. The plan is coming along. There we go. Come on, Robo. I know Robo. Oh wait, were you like trying to help me from like the main base? Yeah, I think it was. Alright. Okay, come on. Then we do these buggers here. There we go. Wrong one. And we grab ourselves some bits of wall for a blueprint. Check out from here, grab the proto block, which, in case someone was wondering, stands for a prototype. So we could try to get a wall across here. And we start by just putting down various amounts of walls, I guess. Before looking too closely at the whole guns. Then again. Why not just try to awkwardly force it? I'll get all those buggers powered. Okay. This way that bit will at least be somewhat, in, theory, protected. Then we can build a intimate similar wall all the way here to the sea. Yeah. It'll be grand. First, those guys gotta go. Can't have him living there. That's my Iron Man. Oh, yeah. Charge. Flip. There we go. Nice. And dealt with. Alright. Robo coming in to fix. In the meantime, we have another quick look-see here at the block prototype. Partly out and there in the ocean. You know what? That is a... Okay. I'm having you there and you there. Okay, blow that guy up, that guy up, that guy up. And those two, so why not? Because it's fun. Oh, right. And you that. You finally have a job. And that job is the Covarex. So if you get any extra shinies, you give them to this guy. There we go. I guess they'll need a whole bunch of 235. But they'll get there. And we need more of these. So I guess we do need a factory making them. What did we need? Steel gear red. The hell? That can't be right. I see. Well, I was not looking. You guys came in here and built the heckin' base. There'll be none of that. Sir, please. Sir. That's quite enough. Thank you. base is gone, buggers. And the buggers are gone. Freaking amazing. And good thing is also, yeah, now we have some more nice, a lovely water sources down here for our expanded industry. Okay, Robo friend, give us the fix. Fixing has been done, and we ride. And low. They have been dealt with. Which means the proto blocks can now go all the way here. Now that means we need to destroy the shit out of that one too. And where is right straight beneath us? Tally ho! Friend ho! Oh! How about you, friendo? How about you? Freedom has arrived in the form of high caliber bullets. Well, explosive cannon shells, to be honest, but the caliber, but they're rather big, so high caliber anyway. Ah, yes, sweet. It's freedom that can only be afforded through ammunition. Ah, yes. Gotta love me some military superiority. At least for now. Whoop. Got wormed. Tank versus worm. Tank wins. Heck yeah. And one more base thing there needs to go. No crazy amount of ammo, but there's some happening there. Now, all of this would be easier if I were to, you know, do the whole request your chest. Should have logistics. Difficult questions, those. That's cool. These machines also just look so cool. I mean, the sprites, the animations, I mean, freaking amazing. More of these covering the entire thing, and then more of these doing the whole Coverx thing, and then slowly but surely things are gonna work out. Okay, we are in action. Last piece of unnatural resistance. I guess in this situation the unnatural one would be me now, wouldn't it? Especially from the locals' point of view. Heckin' novice bugs. Now, considering the post-Gleba science also works with the novice bugs, it does imply that, yeah, my earlier sentiments, thoughts about the game being in the Starship Trooper universe maybe aren't that far-fetched at all, because that would does imply that they have a lot of, well, genetic similarities, if nothing else. Ooh, space structure science is done. There you go. There you go. Relatively random locations. Connected all the same. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love the hook now. Now the alerts just, even like add the detail. Well, on novice specifically, you're lacking a steel chest. And here we could do these chains go down here, or this one goes down and connects. Now it's a new one. We should deal with all of that. But all of it's, in good time. In good time. Now I'm gonna do a little thing like that. Oh yeah. Awkward little Piece of nonsense. There we go. Why not go laser? Well, Sankira, because I don't have a machine building lasers just yet. Because I'm dumb. And also because my power systems are poorly made. Okay, we have... walls being made here. What's the closest green producer? You. So, slowly but surely, space science is happening as well. Modules and all the other things. Now, do you have a machine here producing large amounts of wall? And it was wall and steel and the greens. And it doesn't need to be perfect. Yeah. There you go. Oh, they're already on the correct. Well, that's fine. There we go. Some gates. we do ice melting into water and chemical plant. Right, okay, yeah, so we could import water from space in the form of ice. That's kind of neat. One of those things that is, at least for me, somehow easy to forget. All right. Shit. The grid is growing, taking up a bit. Yeah, we need better ammo production, and that required, yeah, iron, steel, and copper. Yeah. All that is working just fine. There you go. Make more landfill. I'm feeling that landfill is one of those things that might end up being a bit more of an issue. There we go. Okay. That's kind of working. It's kind of what? What do you want? Thinking robots. There you go. Martin will open up more of that. Now, if I remember correctly, there is still a couple of bits of steel here for me to snag. Excellent. I want to, doing its darn best. And dismantle that old shit eventually. Thruster fuel, thruster oxidizer, and thruster with a recipe. Yeah, we're gonna need those so we can send some motherfuckers over to Volcanus. Frankly. Oh, you ran out of blue stuff? There you go, friendo. And that'll hopefully keep you going for a tiny bit longer. Steam turbine, heat exchanger, a nuclear reactor, but that's unimportant because we can't actually make the fuel just yet, so neato and all that. Don't know how many of these we'll need, but you know, seems like a decent thing to have. Now, what I wanted to make was the Coverx machines, which I mean the centrifuge, which I already forgot about. We need red circuits and glonk reed. Keep on getting stuck in the freaking lube. There you go, make 10 thrusters. Make 2 of these. Where's the... There it is. There you go. Concrete McFriendo. Now here's a question. How about I just bring you up a piece of steel? There you go. Shit's far from ideal, but it'll get stuff kind of done. Now we have some green in that chest down here, as well as some cogs. No, flippin' heck. I already got 2. This one has decent amounts. And you have 2.3 thousand of those. Now it's going to make life a little easier. Not running around looking for some random ass passive provider chest I can just dump stuff into. Look at that guy. Thinking amazing. There you go. Yeah, giant bullet factories are needed. Which means, yeah, we need mining. Ooh. Very decent. Oh well. So similar. Drop off here. Okay, technically I might want this thing in the middle here. For a different kind of ore. Oh man, now I don't even know what the freaking frack I'm doing here. Alright, back on track. So look at the station block. Yeah. Alright. A lot of violence happening somewhere. Uh-huh. Too much ammo being sent down. Jesus. I'm so focused on the southern walls. These guys have just been freaking neglected. Yeah, and that's why we need to build that ammo factory, isn't it? trees on paving is a look. That is very true, you know. Nice little happy little dead red concrete trees. Speaking of, you jump here, do here. You look at this and that. I'll keep those robos busy. I mean, not that they really needed help, but I'll keep them doing up to all kinds of shenanigans and hopefully out of too much trouble. Come on. There we go. Slowly but surely. The well shall be paved beautifully. What happened here? Why am I seeing this grid, by the way? Well, thank you, Smokey Joe 99 for that follow. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Look at that. 840 just completed. Heckin' A. Thank you. Freaking wonderful. Alright, no, seriously, how did how did this happen? Oh, it's popping here. Yeah. Oh, look at them droids. They're all going there to fetch the sweet, sweet concrete. But I don't know why am I seeing this grid here? Good old. Not that one. Controls. The movement. The drone warms my heart. I know, Carp Thighs. It is amazing. I can love it. Synergy, production statistics, train overview. Pulse gain, confirm message. Connect train, disconnect train. Control up, down. Did I do this somehow? I don't remember pressing any function keys. Nope. There we go. Hey, so many drones. And there's not enough. See, we're lacking 2.9 thousand drones. Slowly but surely, they are building. Our powers are... Accumulated charge is dropping aggressively. No matter what we do, we don't make enough power. Because those drones are hungry. So that's the problem with paving the world. I keep on forgetting. World paving is thirsty business. Desperately need more uranium-235. Well, these guys are doing their best. Well, they kind of trying. Nothing else. Oh, we can research the volcanic volcanoes. That's nice. And there you go. New space platform. And we should call it the Volcanus Express. I believe we have the planetary pictures here somewhere. There we go. There we go. The Volcanus Express. Create. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need just way more space than I think I need. Space like Volcanus Express created in orbit. Above the planet Novus. Deliver cargo to the Volcanus Express. Look at them whole side and wobbly. So low on power. Trying their best. But there just ain't enough. So I guess I should probably make a steam power block. Because, you know, I can. Three pipes in between. So here we go for a drop off. So that is well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $12. 18. $24. There we go. There we go. And that shall get fixed eventually. Nothing else, I guess I should put some steam storage tanks for, you know, when production goes down. Now this will be a copper drop-off. Can I make an iron drop-off here, or should I put it here? I think, well, probably be better to put it there. In all honesty.
Your son is restless, and he tried to eat my pen.
It ain't easy being a boyo like that. That is a good point, though. Here you go, walk them doggos. Now there's another copper there and there. We can then have a copper drop-offs around here. And that is pretty much just a placeholder for now. Ah. Didn't work out thanks to pre-existing nonsense. It's okay. Everybody's like freaking floating around so heckin' slow. Well, if nothing else, we can see if we can force that. So I'm assuming the steam power being offline is also a major issue currently. Ooh, how for the old petroleum gas. Okay. That's flowing there correctly. All right, now we're building up. Building up more steam as well. And now they're all working. $900 plus megawatts needed. Sweet baby Jesus. Producing 300 though. Especially now with the solar power on as well. That's gonna be an issue. Not insurmountable, but mildly annoying, nothing else. Got some shit sent into space. Speaking of sending shit into space, let's go grab that. I know you have one. A singular rocket McSilo. The hell? Space science coming down. Discovery of planet volcanoes is happening very slowly. Deliver to Volcanoes Express, please. Deliver that the Volcanoes Express. Should have those. And those. And I feel that you needed walls. I know you need guns. There you go. Ooh, some science is continuously happening. Mild regret over Burning through all my power to build this nonsense. But, you know, it's okay. Could be worse. There you go, you bastards. I've been facing too much violence from here. We got guns there. We got guns here. Guns now have a relatively stable supply of ammo. And yeah, we need more solar panels and power bricks. And what else? What else, my friends? What else we need? Yes, the ammo. Ammo production. Which would mean the old mine here. So if we get train tracks, maybe not there. I guess these guys could go down here and then go here, and then at least part of it would go there for a station. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, make a sneeze. So that's an iron drop-off. This will be then the copper drop-off. We might unmake all of that. It's fine. And then we can have a... Yeah, the uranium as well. It's uranium. Two out of concrete. We can make 2 more cover axes. We have 2 cover axes in our pockets, which means that we'd have 4, so the uranium processing can keep improving. Yeah, that's fine. No need to worry about that. Okay, I got 2 of these. All I had. Heck ton of tanks, which is good. We're gonna need some of those in space. We're gonna need to make more... Well, fucking everything, to be honest. Well, things might be progressing slowly, but they are in fact progressing. Hey, Lord Animal, hello there, Red Fogel. Hope you're doing well. Now, this one is where to deliver those. Dang it. There you go. Is anyone count the shit over to the Volcanus Express? Getting our rockets ready. He was sent at the machine god status yet. Alas, not yet. I think that's post Fulgora when you get like the full mech suit and Gleba for the Spidertron. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. We're getting there. Yeah, I wanted to build a ammo factory. But I'm afraid I might have to be another day. There we go. And oh, already went too far. There we go. And that way the awkward, connection remains. Hopefully kind of acceptably. Yeah. And then we can have the T-cross roundabout. Straight one. Hmm? And train comes down, go to the right. And we can then have a pickup station. Okay. Kind of works. There we go. Now we can have an iron pickup area here. Connect other things. Right, one iron drop off, one iron pickup. Copper will be mined from here, but also have a drop off area here. And we can have copper smelting happening pretty much here, I guess. And then we'll have to then somehow freaking maneuver that shit around. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Right? 3,005 entities are missing material for construction. I'm feeling there might be a bit, just a couple more. A few more than just 3,000. Just a couple. Now, how do we... The ghost remover. Huh? There you go. Now that should then stop fucking with our electrical problems. You guys are just being sort of nonchalantly manually produced. There you go. But, yeah, I need to go walk the dogs. See if things can be done. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm gonna see if we can find someone lovely to raid. And I can't wait to get back here. Oh, and see how it all pans out. So we shall save here back here in the good old 100 times. Oh, look at that, how quickly that exits the menu and everything. And then, I mean, this game is just coded so beautifully, wonderfully, fantastically well. Thank you, thank you, Sheep in a Cart, and thank you, Matis. And now let's see who's out there and who's about there. And yes, I knew it. Urban Venture likes playing Kerbal Space Program, many other things. And you know what he's doing? He's playing Hickin Factorio currently. Wait. Yeah, good. I was wondering, wait, he's not doing anything silly, is he? No. I'm going to open up the music so we can get the proper... Not this one, friendo. No one cares about the Pony Rider music. Everyone wants drink and industry. So I'll send you all over. Give him my best. Give him all the love. He's a wonderful streamer. And very good at all the cool space stuff and the engineering things. Thank you, Ryan. Hey, thank you, Carpathize. A good one. I'll do my best. Tomorrow, day off properly. So I'll be back the day after. On Sunday. So, thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all of those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you. And I hope all of you have a wonderful day. And I'll be seeing you around, friendos. Take it easy, and hope you have a wonderful weekend. And, yeah. Give everyone my best, and stay awesome. Until next time, my friends. Ta-ta.
Legon, vår slamratol, och mamma sirap